this and wonder why I'm up in the air. So last week, you started to try and build some renown in Baldur's Gate. However, there was some issues. Oh, for God's sake, why can't anything be easy in this on OBS today? Because I was farting about with earlier. There you go. I've got half of my head chopped off.
OBS.
There you go. That's as far as I'm doing it. Basically, last week what happened was you needed to build some renown up in there before anyone would hire you to be security for any merchant caravans. So you were kind of pointed in the direction of a alchemist shop ran by, and I did write their names down, Jasperil and Blistrid, two very adorable little gnomes. You were to basically be security guards for the night because there has been a ring of mysterious break-ins where apocryphies and alchemy shops have been broken into. And no traces of the culprits. Just clean in and out and all their stuff stolen. So the night of your security detail, indeed, the alchemy shop was not broken into, but slivered into, shall we say. Slime. Big old piles of ooze came up from the sewers and burgled the place. Yous were unfortunately unable to stop the culprits, and Jasperil was quite pissed off and basically demanded that you track the culprits down or you weren't getting paid. Never mind getting any sort of good word from them. So yous tracked the items down into the sewers. But Baldur's Gate City is a huge place and the sewer system is a labyrinth. So kind of giving up on that approach, you did go and see if you could maybe follow the trace above the sewers. And it did lead you into the industry area. But upon going into the industrial area, the trace was lost. So you kind of decided not to give up outright, but to go and find information. Later that day, you were approached by an individual who gave Mal a letter stating that they should go and visit a lady. I forgot her name. That is exactly what her name is. Lady, forgot her name. Yeah, her name is Wyvra. So it was Lady Wyvra, who told you that her strange son Nestor Varley had approached her 2 months ago after years of separation, basically proclaiming that he was now the Oozebringer and was going to create the clan of Oozes, a cult of ooze. They had heard the voice of Jublex, the Princes of Ooze, and now was starting a cult. She begged you to put an end to this, even though you did kind of get a feel that maybe she wasn't exactly caring. Not the motherly type. After that, instead of going straight, she gave you a map, and instead of going straight into the foil, or the sewers in this case, you took a break where I overcharged Blue. And that's where we left you, really. We left you in a nice little establishment. The name of it has actually completely lost me. I was not wanting to open it though. But it was run by a dragonborn bard. The Red Snapper. I'm pretty sure that's where I have yous. I have yous in the Red Snapper. And that's where yous are after a long rest.
Should probably take that long rest too.
That would be a good idea. I don't think I've done that yet either.
I was like, why is my HP not full?
Ready then. So we got a map, right? Didn't we, of the sewers?
Of the sewers, you did, yes. Do you want me to put it up or?
I was just saying, does it show? Well, I suppose you could put it up. You could. I was just seeing if it showed like a specific entrance that we have to go to. And obviously, depending where you go in the sewers, depending what it'll look like.
But I didn't go over. So, recalling what Waver said, she says that the entrance actually wasn't too far away. It was one of the gratings quite close to her factory.
Okay.
I did have her name written down. Oh yes, and just so we Nestor's dad was Frederick von Taschelburn. Just putting that one out there.
Oh god, that was... Yep.
Right, the fifth, the third.
Yeah.
The fifth? Yeah, the fifth.
Yeah, the fifth.
Moustache.
With his moustache, yes, with his moustache.
Oh no.
So that morning you wake up and the downstairs common room is ablaze with gossip. Refugees from Elturel has started to show up at the gates and docks of Baldur's Gate. And the whole common room
That's to be
is
expected.
alight with gossip.
What's the gossip? I listened
Yeah,
into
what's
the
hot
gossip.
goss?
So listening in, obviously you hear all the tales. Apparently, giants came down from the mountains and smooshed the place. Apparently, Tazim himself came down from Thay and made a huge, massive dead army. Obviously, others is that it just kind of was sucked into hell. Every wild kind of thing going around. That's, you hear tidbits here and there. But the main thing that interests you is that the Flame Fists are not very happy. They are looking out for any Hell Riders that may be entering the city.
We told the Flaming Fist, didn't we? We actually told
Not
them.
yet.
No,
I thought we did. Did we not?
I didn't find them yet.
Oh well, they know now.
Yeah.
That is true.
We
No,
told that
no.
merchant guy who said he was going to tell them, but apparently he didn't.
That's one thing off the list.
When do you guys want to head for the sewer now, or do you have anything else you would rather do first?
Well, I'll go to sewer for now.
Off to the sewer?
Yes, I
If
think
we
so.
must.
To you, this is hell. To me, it's home.
That's gonna be nasty. So the entrance was somewhere by the industrial thingy? God, we gotta go all the way there. Oh my god. So much walking.
My
You
imaginary walking
guys.
feet hurt. God damn it.
I'm sure
I
we can
know,
take
right?
some lovely
Was-
streets
You know what? I
along
should
the
have
way.
given
Just like my
Mal this
imaginary walking
voice.
feet.
This is just outrageous.
Like, oh my god, you guys.
Instantly killed off.
So you just make your way down to... Yeah, I swear to God, I'm going to get t-shirts make it with that on. So you just make your way down to the sewers, and instantly you're hit with Instantly, you're hit with the foul, pungent smell of, well, rotten decay and sweet, sickly.
Once again, Febreze fingers. The Febreze fingers are out. Doesn't work because we're surrounded by sewers, but I don't care.
It's like Demolition Man. Oh, what is that stench? Smells like meat potatoes.
Prestidigitation next to your nose.
Every 5 seconds, just like, oh.
Hmm?
It doesn't even matter that you put a picture up of these. When you said that we had to go through the sewers, I had Final Fantasy VIII sewer bit in my head, and that's what my head pictures. We're gonna have to use those little spitty things to climb up and everything. To go everywhere. Has to work that way.
Okay, why? Come on. There you go.
Unfortunately, unlike that,
Ah.
you can't equip encounter none.
So, these are the maps that are slightly too small. Ever so slightly.
Tiny sewers?
So it's just basically,
Yeah, we just have to think thin in here, that's all. Just crammed in. It's fine.
Bastion's
I
gonna
would say I'm
move up
still
next to
piggybacking on
and,
Hawk because I don't want to touch the ground.
I'm just gonna get stirrups actually installed into the back of my armor for Argyle to stand
Do
on at
it.
all times.
Do it.
That would work. That would
Thank
actually
you. I
work.
love that. So
Yeah,
thoughtful.
Bastion's gonna sidle up next to Hawk and offer a small bottle. Dip his finger in it and just move it above his lip.
What does it smell?
It's just lavender.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'm used to nasty smells. I do a lot of training, a lot of sweat, a lot of nasty things. This doesn't affect me too much.
I do offer the little bottle around.
the water is foul smelling. You can, like I said, the sewer system of Baldur's Gate, it's very humid. You can just feel, almost like taste the disgusting odor. You can see that the sewer water is about 3 feet in depth. Current isn't strong enough to move you, but to the smaller and those carrying the smaller will be difficult terrain. Sewers are completely dark. So you can see very little. However, I do think Mal and Argyle have dark vision, so...
But I can't cast light
Yeah.
to help other people. Whoop.
I have a torch and a tinderbox.
Okay.
I could literally just do that. But it will give away our position, obviously. So it's... Do you want me to make some light?
If it helps you.
Oh, well, it'll help me. I don't know if it'll help anyone else, though.
We'll deal
In
with it.
that case, if you're gonna have some light, I'll hang back just out of sight of the light, so I can see you and where you're going, like the floor ahead of me. But I'm just a shadow.
Well, I'll take my torch and my tinderbox out of my backpack, and I will light the torch.
I'm gonna fold up my coat. I'm just gonna walk out with my leather armor vest, guns out. The coat can't get dirty, you know.
Guns out. Guns out. Oh wait, we're in the sewers.
Sometimes I wish I was a barbarian. Bigger guns, you know.
Rage.
Mood.
Okay, you should all be able to move now.
I will stick ahead of the party,
Okay.
and I will move through. I will also sort of obviously use the map for
Pick.
reference.
Mm-hmm.
My backpack Argyle, yes. But I will use that as a reference to see where we're supposed to go.
Okay.
That's funny, actually. Like, what kind of backpack is that, Argyle?
Argyle backpack. Yep.
Okay. What are you up to then? I mean, as you
I was
progress
gonna
forward,
follow the map.
you know, the light illuminates, I'm going to say about 20 foot around you then.
It's. I was just reading it, so
Is it?
burns 20-foot radius of dim light and an additional 20 feet.
To 40
So
then?
it's light. It's light for 20 feet
And then dim.
light for another 20,
Yeah.
20 feet after that. Yeah.
So
I can
Technically
see
40
60
foot, sort
feet.
of.
I can kind
So
of.
I have
you
dark
can,
vision, so I
because
can
dark vision for both Mal
bang him
and...
if need.
hmm So you guys
We
can
both
pretty
have
much
60 feet, right?
see clearly. Other than rats, there is nothing other than the sound of drip, 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 and the slow kind of movement of the sewer water, and rocks crumbling.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yes.
You know what those wooden parts make me think? That we're gonna go for a swim. Somebody's gonna land in there.
Oh no!
Is this
Someone
the
get
direction we're
me a pallet.
supposed to go? I don't know if we're supposed to go. I can't see. The map's not up anymore, so I can't see.
This is just a battle map. This is exactly what the map looks like, give or take. But yes. Okay. Roll me. I'm gonna get both of you to roll. Argyle and Hawk, roll me a. Hold on. A dexterity saving throw.
$17?
Okay.
11. It was on a 20, but it slid over. So.
Oh no! As Hawk stumbles and rights himself, you lose grip, and Argyle, falls backward and into the canal. It's 5 foot deep. And you are submerged. You are full.
that 'cause
Oh
I stepped
no!
in the
Wait,
water?
you're
I
shorter
didn't-
than 5 foot.
I didn't know what way to go. I asked for the
No,
map.
you
and it never
didn't step
brought up.
into the water. You went across the bridge, yes?
I don't know.
I don't know. Where
can't
did
see
you
a bridge
go?
very well, if I'm honest. No, I'll yeah.
Zoom
I'll
in.
say that I was. Fine.
Yeah.
The last time I had you on the screen, you were there.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Sorry, my things are hidden. How do I unhide that?
I didn't realize that was that deep when you said that.
It's
It
5
was like
foot.
3 foot deep, is what you said
Right,
at the
yes.
start.
The canal.
Now we know how deep it is.
Also,
we should get Argyle out of there.
I will reach my hand down and
okay.
help Argyle out of the nastiness.
No, sure. I don't know why.
Also, how much is 10 pounds? That's
10 pounds? As in
like a
weight?
weight. Yeah.
It's hard to answer.
That's probably less than Argyle weight, right?
Oh, yeah. A newborn
Yeah.
baby can weigh
Say, if you
anything up
mage
to 9
hand me out of
pounds,
the
so...
water.
A newborn baby can weigh up to
Basically,
about 9 pounds, so...
Basically,
Oh.
correct to be a think that.
Okay. Oh god, where is my... There it is. Sorry, I'm still getting used to doing this. Okay. So, everyone who is on the bridges, I need you to roll me 1d4.
I'm not on a
One.
bridge, right? I'm out of.
You're
Am I out
okay.
of it now?
You're
Did someone pull me up?
I pulled you up. Yeah, I reached my hand to pull you up.
Thank you.
Well, I guess
We'll
I'm
never recover
crossing
from
the
this
bridge.
Prestidigitation.
Should I roll? From
if you're
crossing?
on the bridge, yes.
Key. 2.
Okay, you're good. Bastian, what are you doing?
I'm following behind them slowly, just out of the line.
Is your mic away from your mouth again?
It's turned a different way, yes.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
My mic only seems to have one side which works really well, and it's the opposite side to where you'd speak.
So there is a little, I'm gonna say, 5 foot to 10 foot gap between Hawk and the next platform.
Oh no.
Is it 5 or 10 foot?
10 foot.
Oh.
Because I think 5 is just a stepping stone. I got shouted at last time. I got people to roll for 5 foot, so it's 10 foot.
I mean, I'm pretty confident that I could probably jump that, but I don't know what about you guys.
Gracefully, maybe.
My strength is fairly good as long as I don't roll really shit. Which could happen.
So does backpacking on top of him give me anything? Do I help him? Does it help me?
I mean, realistically, you would think it may even give a disadvantage. It would help you, but for him, it would give a disadvantage because obviously he's carrying that extra weight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to
Don't
take
weigh
the
that
risk. I
much.
don't really care.
Okay.
Sure. Will I jump? Will we go across? Just,
So no tossing the gnome then.
I don't know if the gnome would want me to toss the gnome across. It did cross my mind, but I do remember being shouted at
I
before
mean,
about tossing.
Argyle. No. Me? Yes.
Okay, well, if you're gonna jump over, roll me a.
If you think it's what's best, honestly, Argyle would probably go with it, but
I'll. Oh, is it with roll at disadvantage?
So
was it
athletics. Yeah, athletics with a disadvantage.
Okay. I have a nice plus for athletics, so. And then the first one is 18.
Okay.
But the second one, that's going to be a little bit lower. 16.
That's
16.
fine. You make it. Both of you make it across without Argyle falling in.
Thank God for my high athletic stat.
If I did some very ninja parkour, could I use acrobatics?
Absolutely.
parkour.
I'm gonna try to be a ninja.
But you have to
just
shout
bounce off
parkour
the
as you're
wood.
doing it.
Okay. Sorry.
You have to shout parkour as you're doing it, otherwise it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna yell parkour as I'm rolling because that would be really bad.
Yes.
Hawker's going to
God.
position himself in such a way that he can try to reach out and grab in case things go
So
wrong.
basically, like this, then.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I've
much like
never
that.
been more nervous about rolling something. I'm like, okay,
Do
gonna take a few steps back and then
do.
find like a good momentum to just bounce off the wood and gracefully fly over the 14?
14, you make it.
Oh, didn't stick the landing, but
Wait, D4.
thank you,
Hold on,
thank you.
D4.
The landing can use more work.
And as you land, Hawk goes, why didn't we just use the wooden ramp that we just walked over?
Don't ask questions like that.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared the answers to.
Do not tell me that I do not make encounters where you need to use your brains, okay?
In my defense, I have +0 intelligence.
Hey, my end's not great either, so.
Fair.
Are we
The smart
all
people
low
should have
int?
thought of this.
'Cause that explains it.
Okay.
I mean, I am the smart people, but I am the backpack.
Yeah, you don't care.
They'll be fine. They're tall.
They could wait for it. Okay, Bastian, what are we doing?
It's waiting for everybody to
Not at
move
risk of
across a little
drowning
bit
like me.
because I think they're all on the platform. So
Okay.
I will.
otherwise, he'd run, jump, get a nat 1, and fall into everybody, and the dominoes all fall into the water.
I will.
We should
walk
also
along
probably
and-
spread out a little because of the weight, just in case.
Okay, roll me a nat 1. Roll me a nat 1, please roll me a nat 1. No, roll me a D4.
Oh, no.
Roll a
Me?
nat one for me.
Yes,
so-
roll D4.
3.
3, you're good. You're good.
I'm terrified.
Gonna say
Which one of
Argyle's
those
good as
works
well. Argyle, that roll is for you as well. He has your cleansiness in the palm of his hand. Okay, so you're also across. Mal, how are we crossing? These planks, as you just walk across these planks, they creak, they crack and shake. They're loose.
Well, I want to wait for them to be a bit more ahead.
Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah, well,
terrified that they're gonna break.
I'll continue on, sure.
Okay.
I don't want to go too much further than that away from everyone, but that's about as far as I want to go because I have the torchlight.
That's
Yeah,
just
but
true. I'm
On the
gonna
platforms.
right
One person on the platform.
for you two. Then I'm gonna actually ask who wants to roll for this one. Then continue Hawk rolling as he's the one walking, or do you want backpack? Argyle's now called backpack.
Well, I rolled last time, so backpack can roll this time if you want.
All right. All right. Does backpack get advantage?
No, because technically it should be disadvantaged still because of weight. But it's a D4, and I don't want to be that cruel.
Well, just a D4.
Just a D4. So I'm not being cruel.
Okay.
Could be cruel, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, who's got the puppers?
It was
Argyle.
Time it was in my bag unless it switched hands.
Okay, well, the puppers smells foul. And it's all wet and slimy.
I don't know, she was or so to say, Arca was prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay, do we get the doggo as well? As long as she's got the doggo.
Me. I would have gotten me and everything that was on my person, so I would open up the bag and check the puppy and then Breeze fingers.
Okie dokies. Okay.
Use the puppy.
Yeah, AKA prestidigitation, Febreze fingers.
Guess it won't be the
we-
last time you Febreze a puppy, so there you go.
Can we
While I'm waiting for the others
officially,
to catch up, I'll
can we
feed the
officially
puppers some-
rename that spell Slip Bang?
Anyway, what do we get for our
I'm
D4?
going to the next. Oh, wait, never mind. Argyle.
For my D4 is
Mhm.
4.
Okay,
Yeah, 4.
we're all good. We're all good. The platform that you're on, hold steady.
Okay.
I'm
Mal,
gonna make my way to the free platform.
how are you doing? Are you just gonna walk across, or are we doing some hardcore parkour?
No, I'm just gonna gently, step by step, try to make my
Okay,
way
roll me a d4.
over that thing.
I worry for you.
I worry for myself. 3.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You make it through, and the plank stays relatively sturdy.
The most terrifying thing in a sewer is a plank, guys.
Okay, so at this stage, Bastian, you are in darkness. You can just about see the
I
torchlight.
can see, but I can remember.
Oh.
The eye of the mind's eye means something. I don't know. There was a saying there, but I've forgotten it. But basically, what Bastion's going to do, make sure I've got the right thing on, is going to run to the wall, jump and run across the wall, jump across here, skid down and land there.
Okay. Roll me in. No.
You
Roll me a
can,
performance.
acrobatics, I think.
Yeah, acrobatics, and I want a performance check on that one as well.
Acrobatics and a performance to see how stylish she does it.
Absolutely straight.
How much flair are you
So whether it's Nathan Drake
pull it off
or
with?
Mr.
I hope-
Bean.
I hope
You're
you pass
challenging
one
my
and
parkour
steal the other.
skills. It's a parkour off now.
Ooh, so that is a 20. What's my modifier? 27.
You know what? I'm not
so
gonna fight him.
It's a 24 acrobatics.
Okay.
And the performance is. That's a +6. So. That's a 24 on the jumping and a 22 for style.
Okay. Okay,
So
you're
in
good.
complete darkness as well, because no one can see.
Complete darkness. Absolutely. Tell me how you did it. I want to know.
Well, have you ever played Jedi Fallen Order? You know how it runs at the wall and runs across the wall and
Yes.
jumps down. That's basically what I've just done.
So you take a big run and jump and casually just run across the wall.
Casually wall run, do a pirouette through the opening circle bit, the opening gap here,
Mhm.
and land all gracefully. I'll even
Black
take a
Widow
bow.
land.
Yeah, more Widow
just
Land and not
close.
superhero landing. Because, ironically enough, I've rolled to see if the platform withheld the landing, and apparently it is sturdy enough.
I'm only a little waif. I could probably take Argyle's place and he wouldn't know the difference. Checks his weight. No, he'd know the difference.
Okay. Get you over here then.
Bonk.
Okay, then it goes back to Hawk then, since he's in.
Okay,
The
well,
front.
I will continue down the way I was going.
Roll me a D4, not D20, D4.
1.
As you step onto the platform, it shakes, it snaps, and you and Argyle both fall into the 5-foot water. Argyle, you manage to fall kind of mostly waist high. Argyle just gets their little feet wet since they're kind of climbing up onto your back.
Like doing the thing at cartoons where I like try to get up to like your shoulders or like the top of your head, so I'm like not in it or less in it.
So I'm gonna put
Hawk just seems mildly perturbed at what happened, but it doesn't really affect him.
So what I'm gonna say
He'll
is
just continue on.
this area here.
Agreed,
I'm not sure if you
agreed,
can
agreed.
see. For Mal and Bastian, it is now broken.
Oh dear.
Lovely. I guess I will be going from wall to wall this time then.
Record.
I wish I had water walk or something. I don't know. Is that a thing?
I think it is actually.
I do think
it
it's
is
a thing. Yeah,
that's
it's
spell,
absolutely a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I do have water breathing, but using that for the sewers, I don't want to be in this.
So Mal, you are up.
Okay, well, I'm slowly gonna try to walk here
So
to
roll
the
me
next platform.
a d4.
Let's just take them all apart. Good luck, Bastion. Okay, it's a 3.
3's good.
He doesn't need platforms. He's already proven that.
Yeah,
He would just
tried.
bounce from wall to wall, like ding, ding, ding.
He can
ding.
Spider-Man his way through this. It's fine.
Okay, Bastian,
Rogues.
are you holding out or are you gonna wait? That made no sense. Whatever.
I'll Which bits are gone? Is this bit still here though?
Yep, so the only bit is... I know, I should really change the colour of my markings. Basically, the only bit here is broken here.
Right, I'll casually walk along the tightrope
Okay,
to about here.
dokies, roll me a d4.
D4, not D6.
No, d4.
That is a 3.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I thought it was a d6, but it's not, it's a d4.
I bounce along with it gently.
Waist high, Hawk. What are you doing? There's only a little bit left.
I have the torch, and I don't want to really... I will help Argyle up onto the... I think that's a concrete platform bit there. To get out of the water, but I will stay in it for a bit and stay closer to everyone so I can have the torch near where the broken platform was so they can see it well.
Okay, roll me a constitution save.
So you just give me like real quick uppies and then put me on the platform.
just like if we boost, yeah, you stun.
Yeah.
Constitution save, did you
Yes.
say?
Please, please.
So that would be a... I can do math, I promise. 17.
Alright, you're good. You're good. Okay, Mal.
Okay. Well, guess I'm gonna walk over to this one and then,
Do the D4 thing.
a D4 thing.
D4 thing.
2.
You're good.
And then, should I engage in parkour? I mean, I have no other choice than to engage in parkour. So, I'm gonna...
Already being in the water, can I help them over?
Yes.
I would like to try to do that, if that's okay.
Okay.
Just to, like, try to help them over.
Okay. Okay.
Since I'm already in the
So
water.
an assist.
fucking
An
scared.
assist, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to bounce off a wall, like, and with a hand push off Hawk.
Remember, this
and-
isn't Warframe.
No, no, I'm running my party. And I'm gonna yell parkour. 19.
19, you managed with no help from Hawk. Because it was with an assist.
I acted like he helped me.
Ah. And you managed to gracefully make your way over to the next platform. Oh, no, apparently I'm drawing all over you.
Well, I don't look so graceful now. Whee!
That was double wee. Well, you didn't end up in the wee at least. Hawk's in the wee. Okay, Bastian. It is pretty dark.
Well, you hope it's we. Okay. Bastion's gonna run across and jump across the wall, go down the wall, jump across this wall, hit this this wall, hit this wall, jump across the wall, across that wall, and
Okay, okay.
use your fork as a springboard and land on the spot.
Okay.
So what's that, like 6 times disadvantage or something like that? So,
I'll roll those dice.
especially since it's
Yeah,
in the dark.
It's in the dark, so roll with disadvantage.
With every extra parkour, it's like Bane. Roll a d4 and subtract.
I mean, you heard the woman.
How many?
I'm
how
not the
many rolls
DM.
Are there? Do you want me to do?
Sorry, say that again.
How many rolls do you want me to do?
So what are we doing here? We're going from...
Basically, jumping from that wall,
You're wall plinkoing.
that
Pew, pew,
wall to that wall, to that wall, to that wall, to that wall, to his face, to the floor.
So there's about 6 jumps there. Roll me the first 3 for acrobatics.
I don't know why you're making it so complicated. It's
It's
only the bit at the
advanced.
bottom that's broke. All the other platforms are just the bit
He's
at the
jumping anyway.
bottom. Yeah.
Roll me the first 3, and I'll take the average.
He's a rogue. He's gotta.
It's got a
Right,
shot.
I'll
Imagine having
roll
high dex.
60 20s and tell you.
Imagine
the
having high dex.
averages. Okay, so the lowest roll is a 16. The highest roll is a 26. So,
Rogues.
Average 1920.
Mm-hmm. So for the first half, you're successful. So for the first, for 3 jumps, and then for the second part of the jumps, what's the average for that then?
same rolls.
Roll again.
3 rolls.
Oh, is it the same as the? That's why I was saying roll for the first 3, and then, for the first half.
Lowest roll was 13. Highest was 24.
So what's the average there? It's roughly the same. Isn't it?
18-ish.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Plus 7 acrobatics is fun. Shall I do a performance check for the whole thing as well?
I mean, it kind of depends on how flair you want to do it.
Well, it'll only be the last bit which people can see, so that's what I'll do. I'll have some. Because I'm kicking off of Hawk's shoulders. If I
Hey.
get a high performance, I'll land on his shoulders, do a double front flip, and land and bow.
If Hawk allows it,
If
you
I
know.
roll low, if
I
I
was
roll,
here to help you.
if I roll low, I'll face plant on the floor when I come down.
Come on, low roll, low roll.
Do low rolls. Wait, did he do a low roll?
That's a 9. 9
Hey.
performance.
Hey,
All right.
Face plants next to me.
And I've got plus 6 performance as well.
I want to
so
hear it. Come on, tell me. How do you face plant?
I jump off the walls, bouncing around like
Like a tickle?
Sonic the Hedgehog. I land on Hawk's shoulders, give him a nod, a 2-fingered salute, and I jump towards the wall, the platform, and then I realise, oh shit, Argyle's in the way, and I've jumped myself to the side and land in something squishy, and go smack on the floor, and say I land here, and then I skid to here
Okay, take
on my face.
1d6 of impact damage.
Embarrassment damage.
yeah, psychic.
Second-hand embarrassment damage. No, I'm kidding.
1d6 of impact damage.
That's free.
Okay.
Then I get up and wipe myself down like nothing happened. But he's noticeably not looking at the group while he does it.
That was really
You
cool
saw
looking,
nothing.
at least for a little bit. But
You saw nothing.
Like the only cool parts nobody saw.
At the end,
We saw his other jump. Saw that.
Yeah.
at the end of this,
I do like that, especially that nobody saw the cool parts and they just saw the end mess up.
so at the end of this dungeon, there is a sewer tunnel behind a metal door, and it's covered in a layer of green slime.
Oh my. Lemon flavor.
Lemon flavor.
Where does it go after that? It just looks like it's a dead end here for me.
Trust me, okay?
It's your imagination.
I'm not going to use my imagination. Who does that?
Imagine this.
My imaginary game?
Imagination? My pretend game? What?
Don't panic, you are all about to just get teeny tiny.
I thought you were just going to say
Uh-oh.
we're all about to die.
Oh, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna panic a little bit about that.
We're tiny. We're tiny.
But yes, there,
It already was
there is a metal door covered in a layer of green slime in front of you.
Whereabouts is it? Is it
It's
here?
right in front of
That
you.
we're just-
It's where basically the map ends, yeah. I'm sorry,
Or so it's not like
the app
No,
doesn't
no,
didn't give me
that's
green
fine,
slime doors.
I just wanted to know what direction it was in. That's all.
so is it actually like a door or is it like grates that something can fit through?
It's a metal door. Yeah, it's like a metal door, and it has covered with green slime.
I'm gonna use a dagger to poke the slime.
Okay.
And try to like maybe see if it's manageable to like
So
get...
the
Oh?
slime does come off easily with the dagger, but you notice that it starts and eating away at your dagger.
Good thing I got more. No,
So it's corrosive stuff. Interesting.
yeah. Is it flammable?
Can I try to firebolt?
Absolutely.
See if that does anything. I'll firebolt at the slime.
Okay.
And I throw away a dagger in the sewer. Pollution.
It's Baldur's Gate pollution. There's worse things in
I
that.
throw 10 more.
There's worse things in that thing. So as you use your firebolt, the slime does like sizzle away, and you know the door, it melts off the door.
Nice.
I will attempt to try the door. Is it locked?
No, the door opens and leads
Okay.
you.
That's surprising.
Just
Oh,
you
You mean
wow.
we're not going to get trapped behind a door? Oh my god.
Unproblematic door.
She wants us to feel hopeful, but then another door.
So as you can see, this was my panic of my maps last week. They're
Oh.
tinny tiny.
Oh, okay.
And I was going to black them all out, but you know what? I couldn't be bothered.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Okay, so, as you walk through the door, you are in a bit of a corridor entrance hall with 10-foot high ceilings. Glowing green and purple slime molds hang from the ceiling, which create a dim light.
You know, when they said there's a door in front of the door, there technically is two doors in front of the door.
technically there is. You're in 30 feet in front of you is a portcullis. Oh, that you can see through.
Do we see anything on the other side of the portcullis?
On the other side of the portcullis, you can see what looks to be slime cultists. They're currently all in silent meditation.
Never
I
just be
will-
normal people. It always has to be some flavor of cultist.
Wait, is it
Um,
people or just slimes?
Ah,
Just slimes, just wee. Or is it people?
You said there's dim light everywhere?
Yes, it's a dim, kind of
I'll
luminescent
put-
green and purple light.
I'll put my torch away. Or put it out.
But either side, to the left and to the right, there is 2 long corridors.
Which way doesn't smell so foul? A wise man once told me that I should go the way doesn't smell so foul.
I think everything smells vile from every direction. I could have my frog buddy try to scout whichever, like, one of the directions.
Okay.
Also unrelated, but he has an intelligence of 1, so and it's fine.
I feel that. I feel that. It's fine.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
one of us, by us meaning the dexterous rogue, check for traps. Yeah, no. Maybe, perhaps. A little bit.
What's the worst that could happen?
That's true. I mean, it is just a weird ooze fanatic's lair or something. Who knows?
No, right.
They didn't even bother to
All you're
lock their
gonna do
door.
is get
Psh.
lowered
Right?
in, and you know, and you've already
True.
been slimed plenty.
Okay, roll me a perception check then.
Perception. It's a roll I'm good at. It's a roll I'm not good at. Let's see what's up with my thing on top. That is a 10.
So, just a 10? I was expecting higher.
Yep.
Um,
I got a 4.
Wow. Be burned by the DM. You should have rolled that.
I expected better from you.
The shade.
like that. I'm sorry. It's it's very rare I get low rolls from Bastian.
I know why I got such a low roll. I still
Did you
had
roll
the
the wrong
damage
dice?
Right. Okay. So roll. Can see. I was right to question it. See, I'm a good DM. Don't all chime in at once.
Not that much better. A 14.
In the immediate vicinity of your vicinity, and with the fact that it's dimly lit, you cannot see any traps in your area. However, what you
There's no
do,
trap here.
what you
Step.
do,
Chonk.
what you do see is that the portcullis in front of you is just, it's badly rusted.
It's like Resident Evil 4. I don't see any traps. Bear trap. Bear trap.
I
Bear trap.
know, right? Every 5 steps, bear trap. Shit.
I was gonna say it's that pitch black moment.
Fire, bear trap.
Do you see anything? Looks clear. Select stands up, gets attacked by a monster. It looks clear.
To your
So clear.
to Bastion's right, you do see a more of an illuminated green area down at the end of the corridor.
Well, we really should have an investigate, but I think this sneakier person might want to go first here.
Yep. You're up, Hawk. You're the sneaky
Yeah.
one, aren't you?
Yeah, sure, totally. That would work out really well if I went first.
So I'm sneaking south, am I? Towards the slightly
I mean,
illuminated
if I
one,
cast
or the
invisibility
not so
on you, you'd
illuminated?
have advantage on your disadvantage, so you'd have a straight roll.
That is true. And I'm sure you'd roll incredibly. Say as I roll like a 1 or something. I'll
Except
move
I'd have to be
down.
off your back because I wouldn't be invisible, and there'd just
I'm
be a
so
floating
glad you
mount.
said that, because that's the image I had of you just floating around holding on.
Yeah.
Well, you're a friggin' wizard. You're allowed to float around. It's fine. Sort of goes with being a wizard.
That'd be a fun way to
Yeah.
go into battle. Just standing their arms crossed like you're floating, or arms just out to the side like you're floating towards them. I am the great and powerful Argyle. You will face my wrath.
Like the Magneto float kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how
And
stuck
if
up
they
I
listen,
am.
they can hear the clink, clink of your armor if you
Sure.
towards them.
I mean, unless the DM counts me as an accessory, which I doubt.
An alive accessory.
An
Yeah.
accessory to badassiness.
Anyway, heading down south, Bastion.
fine.
Roll me a stealth check.
That is a 24.
Okay, you are sneaky and quiet.
I
As you...
I'll go with them just to be support.
Oh, is Argyle going with you? Okay.
I can see through my familiar, so I just have the frog go with him, and
Okay.
I could report back what we
You
see.
sure that's a good idea? Says Draco, popping head up with mini knife and fork again.
Nams.
Listen, we have an agreement, Draco. Okay, don't kill my frog. You get pocket bacon.
You see Draco
Speaking of-
visibly pout and then perk up at the note in a pocket bacon.
As
We
you
have a deal.
as you
Speaking of
approach,
pocket picking, I will feed the little puppy while they're all doing searchy things.
Well, I'm still on your shoulder, but my eyes are glazed over because I'm looking through my frog.
so Bastion, as you approach this glowy green area, you see that in the corner there is a large brass cauldron, and it's filled with a warm, glowing, fluorescent green goo, and there is a slime-soaked cloak hanging over its brim. And as you can notice around hung up, there is slime kind of cloaks glistening with what looks like ooze and such hanging.
Oh, lovely. I'll make my way back
Just
to the group
imagining like
and then head north
Draco
to have a
on
look
one
at the
shoulder, my
other
frog on the
area.
other shoulder.
after I have a peek around the corner.
The bottom
Peek.
corner.
And then I'll make my way back up top
Okay.
and go peek. And then I'll make my way back to the group and go, it's horrible, I want to go home.
Right, did you peek up top?
Not yet,
That's okay then.
peeking at the bottom.
Okay, just picking up bottom. Okay. I'm just watching your countess. I'm just making sure. Okay, well, yeah, basically, down at that bottom room is basically a slime cauldron and some slime cloaks hung up on the back wall.
I'll give a quick peek around the corner that way, but I won't move into the corner. I'll just like,
So
peek.
down that corner, what you can see is a sturdy iron door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Then I'll make my way up the top. And I'm going to make myself visible to our group slightly, doing an exaggerated, like creepy thing as I walk past it, and I like disappear as I just pass them.
Okay.
It's obviously I'm joking with the group.
Okay,
He's doing the Grinch at Christmas sneak past.
Exactly.
roll me another. No, don't roll me anything. You
Performance?
don't. No, you don't need to roll me anything. Hold on. Where's my dice gone? There it is. Fine. Panic over. Okay. As you make your way up to the other side of the corridor, you see
Can you see what I
the passage
see?
turns east at a nondescript junction, and you see a very large gelatinous cube. It seems to be sitting there, almost on security, kind of like it looks like it's like at a security kind of thing, like a checkpoint.
I'll back away slowly. I'll reach the group. I'll look to them. And I'll point back towards that way, and I'll shake my head. Let's not go that way. It's, I don't feel like being eaten today.
Okay, what's the other way?
There's some glowing slime, some slime cloaks, and a rather robust door, which I might be able to pick. We'll see if we get there.
Okay.
So
Well,
we're mostly safe down to the corner.
we'll go down south then. I will stay just like 10 feet back from Bastion, just in case I don't want to like disrupt his sneakiness too much. Because I'm not sneaky in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. So you end up in the room with the goo cauldron.
With the goo. I'll investigate the
goo? Okay.
the gooey cauldron, but I won't lift the cloak off of it.
Okay, roll me.
You said there was multiple cloaks, didn't you?
Yes, there is. Roll me a
Cloak's
investigation.
in there, and
Froggy assist
one on
in
top of
looking.
this. What's my investigation? So that is nice 22.
So looking at it, you can tell that it's a non-caustic goop, and it seems to be used for
Light.
seems to be used for dipping the cloaks in for some reason.
Huh. I'm wondering what would happen if you put on a goo-covered cloak.
Can I
Do you
investigate the
become one of those
cloaks a bit more?
little goos?
Can I
Absolutely.
investigate the cloak a bit more to see if the inside of the cloak is clean?
Okay, yeah. With that same investigation check, then yes, the insides of the cloaks are clean.
How many cloaks are there here?
There
Are there 4?
is the one hanging over the cauldron. There is 4.
I'll put one of the cloaks on.
Okay. Other than a bit of a weight to it, you don't notice anything happening.
As long as I don't notice something which doesn't happen, it's great.
Didn't you say the gelatinous cube up the other side is like a checkpoint guard? I wonder if you went with a goo-covered cloak, if it would let you past.
Well, you're more than welcome to try that.
No, it's... I'm probably not going to do that. It's just a thought. Just a thought.
Well, you know, Hawk, you do kind of, notice that Bastion that does look a bit like a gooey cultist now.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will put on one of the gooey cloaks as well.
Okay. Good.
Probably have to get Argyle off my shoulders for that one.
Yeah, fine.
I'm very
Yeah,
well
just
aware of
gently
how
set me down
I
on the
may have
floor.
just killed us all or saved us all. There is no in between at this point.
I want to check that gelatinous cube, but if I do that, it could be a terrible mistake.
Can I do like some kind of check to see if if the cloaks are magical in any way or have any adverse effects?
You can check, absolutely. Do me an Arcana check.
Yeah, 19.
Does no harmful effect, but there is no magical effects either. No harmful and
So it's
no
just
magical.
Just a dirty cloak. Good to know.
We'll really know if there's any positive or negative effects when we meet our first slime. I just don't want it to be something which could possibly eat one of us.
Alright, well, we'll just continue south then.
I'll put on a cloak too.
I'll put on my tiny little either gnome-sized cloak or it not gnome-sized that it drags behind me.
But suddenly we have seen the
Got the
light of
train.
those, Lord.
So I'll move
It-
down, noticing that there is an open area to the left. I'll peek inside and see what's there.
So, what you can see is the meditation room from the same kind of different angle from the rusted portcullis. There is how many? Sorry, my map's a little terrible. I have to keep scrolling up. You see cloaked figures kneeling before a shapeless waxen sculpture, not unlike the remnants of melted candle.
How many people are we seeing in this room?
So currently at the moment what you can see is there seems to be a newly initiated slime cloak. So again, with the same kind of cloaks that you're all wearing, being led by a scion of ooze. And
So
it
the
looks
cloaks
like
we are wearing are new initiate cloaks.
it looks
Or we
like
could at
they
least
are
notice the difference.
initiating new members.
I'll slip by and make my way down to this door and see if it's lock pickable and has any traps.
We have an opportunity to become part of a cult.
We're gonna make the cult of Pocket Bacon, don't worry.
Okay,
So there was 2 people in that room then, just for
Sounds much
clarification?
cooler.
there is 2 people, yes. So there
Okay.
is
Just for
well,
clarification.
when I say people, yes. So currently what they're doing is it seems to be like a mediation. They're kind of at the sculpture, and it just looks like this is some sort of ritual going on.
I'm not really caring what they were doing, I just want to know how
Right,
many
okay.
there was. That's all I was asking.
Okay. Okay, roll me a lockpick.
This is a 17.
17. You managed to unlock it with relative ease. As you just walk in, your presence has been noted, but you are being purposefully ignored.
Or rather, I'll stand up straighter, not sneaking, and I'll walk past like I belong here. I'll try to do it specifically so the group watching me from behind notices I do it.
I'm terrible at sneaking anyway, so I wasn't going to do the sneaking
Why
thing.
did I go
So
there?
Wait,
I will
you
continue.
unlocked this door?
Yes.
Shit, I actually thought you were unlocking this door.
Well, I thought that was an open place, not a door. So.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I can, that's my bad for not having my screen up properly. So with that area, you do manage to walk past. You do walk past 2. 6. Where's 6? 6. So yeah, the sturdy iron door opens. In this room, you can see that it's basically used as a bit of a guard post of such. In this guard post, it's guarded by one slime cloak and a quicksilver ooze that you recognize from the alchemy shop. They ignore you. It's pretty much again, with your disguise, they ignore you.
Cloaks of invisibility. So I'll make my way down here. I'll wait for the rest of the group to catch up.
Oh, well, I
Or
would have
looking
been
round the
staying.
corner.
Like I said, I would have been staying the 10 foot behind him that I was saying anyway. So.
Little
Okay.
legs.
So from here the hallway curves and it's got more and more slime is starting to drip down the walls. It's a little bit more obviously darker, the purples and green fungus giving off more of a more kind of a claustrophobic kind of feel to it.
Despite being more open.
It gives a more feel to it. That's
Like a
I
lower
feel the
ceiling
walls
kind of
closing
thing.
in. Okie dokie. So from here, can I see this door up here? But not this one here.
not very well. No. Since it's dim light.
I'll continue to strut my way towards the doors. I'll get to about here.
I'll continue staying behind him.
What you do notice, though, as you come up across to the left of you, there is what looks to be like a slime covered
Saloon door?
no, not even a saloon door. It's a here the slime seems to be flowing more. Like it's flowing. It's almost like a curtain, but it's an ever-going flow of slime.
I see. I'll move up to this door and have a look if I can see through it and if there's any traps on it.
This door here is rusted. This door is very badly corroded.
If it's rusted and unused, then I'll leave it alone. And move back towards this place. And wait for our friends to gather around. Can I see through the slime or is it
No.
completely opaque?
No, it's like a thick slime, kind of like a draped curtain. It's like, no, what better describe it would be like a waterfall of such, just slimes oozing down.
Oh dear. And when they gather up, I'll point over my shoulder towards this door and say, that's old, unused. I think the big bad guy's in here. I'll point towards the slime curtain waterfall.
Or they just have a different way to get in there. They don't use that way.
Or the cloaks might allow us to pass.
But we might as well look in this room while we're here, I suppose.
Which room? This one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm thinking that this is the room where the big boss guy might be.
Yeah.
Just because who else is going to have a slime waterfall as their doorway than some slime cultist boss, wannabe godling type dude?
Well, it might be the room that he normally sits in, but we don't know if he's home yet, if we're honest. So.
It could be his boudoir.
So it's a
I'm
slime
gonna wrap
waterfall.
my arm around one of the inside the goop and aim it slightly down and try and push it through the door slightly
So
to see if I
you are putting your hand.
get any resistance.
You're putting your hand through the.
My hand's inside the gooey cloak.
Okay. Oh, the
And
gooey
I'm
coat
just
cloak.
pushing towards it, so I'm using it to see if it'll let me pass or not.
It lets you pass.
And I pull my elbow out. Seems
I'll
I
go
may
first.
have been right. And yeah, I don't suggest I go in there first.
Hawk's like, I'm going in.
Hawk's like, I'll do it.
I'll cover as much of myself as I can with the cloak to make sure as I'm
Idea
covered as much
before
as
you
I
go
can.
in. Wouldn't it be an idea to have Argyle on your back as well with an extra layer of cloak?
That means Argyle would have to touch the back of my cloak as well. I don't know if
you
he'd
could-
want to do that.
You could double up the cloaks. Yeah, Argyle could be on your back. You could have two cloaks on top of Argyle.
Or we're just
Like an
overthinking it
umbrella.
and we just use the cloak to go through.
If you're not overthinking it, it's not thinking it. But yeah, on your way, my good friend.
Yes. I will try to cover as much of myself as I can with the cloak and sort of push through it.
Okay, as you enter this room, you realize this is the heart of the Oozebringer's lair.
Oh my god, shock! We weren't expecting that.
Curtains of the ever-flowing green slime have lined the entrance as you just walked through. Two raised platforms flank the walkway leading to a slime-coated altar. There are 3 undulated tapestries of ooze hanging on the walls, and 4 narrow columns flank the walkways. So I don't
Do I
forget.
see any people?
There is
Or
no.
any ooze blobs or anything?
There is nobody in here.
Well, shit. I'll go over to the altar.
Okay.
I won't, I don't want to touch anything, I just want to have a look. I just want to see if is there anything sitting on the altar that I can see, or...
As you go down to like the trench, to what looks like a crude goo-coated stone altar dedicated to the father of slimes. Behind stands a 15-foot tall ooze sculpture. And it glows briefly in greens and purples.
Nice. Pretty. Nothing else sitting around? No.
There is, other than tapestries and... No.
Okay. I will do... Yeah, I'll just go back out. Yeah, he's not home right now. Maybe come back later? No, it's an altar. For slime god thing, but I didn't see anyone in there. Doesn't mean there isn't anyone or anything in there, but I didn't see anyone in there.
Hawk, would you
This...
do me a perception check?
Yeah. Oh, 20. Not natural, dirty. But...
So as you come out, you also now spot the door behind Bastion. It is rusted very much, but it looks like that you could potentially open it with a good bit of strength.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
In other words, we need a himbo.
Hey, if there's anything I do well, it's shoulder charge thing.
Did you mention what was inside the room to us?
I said it was an altar and the slime god thing, and it was glowing.
Bastian has a peculiar look on his face at the moment, and all you hear is, "If we had some explosives, but that could piss off a god. But my bother if I could piss off a god."
Probably best not to piss off gods that we don't know too much about, or any gods really. It's not a good time.
Apparently, that was how my parents got married.
I will go over and so this door is rusted shut. Did you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a good pull or a push or whatever way it says on the handle which way to do it.
Is it a push or a pull door?
Yeah.
It's a slide door.
Just to confuse me. Just to see if I can move it. It actually slides upwards, not even side.
I would say it's it opens inwards. I don't trust doors that open outwards. All my doors open inwards, okay? I don't trust doors that open outwards.
Well, I'll give it a good pull then to see if I can dislodge it. I don't want to be like super noisy, but
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
okay. Then 21.
Okay. So quietly but very, very, you do kind of put all your weight into it, and you bang it open, and it opens. It does open with a bit of a real kind of strain, but it opens. As you just walk in, you see another slimy shrine and sculptures on the eastern wall. Curtains of green slime to the north and south. But as you just walk in, if I can bring my roll 20 up, you are met by what are you met by? Not by those. I'm a pro DM. No, we're not met by those yet. You are met, though, by, for God's sake,
An ancient dragon.
A slime dragon.
No shit, drinks and snacks.
For thousands of years I have laid
by remnant jellies, who
So cute!
so cute, aren't they?
I want one.
who are failed. These guys are failed cultists who were unable to become the scions of ooze, and they have gone mad, so they attack. Roll me initiative.
Initiative.
While I get you onto my fancy.
There we go. All is good in the world.
Does that look like Chrissy? Come on. Where are my ghouls? My rem jellies.
Hello, Phoebe. Hey, little bud.
They have what, 5 of them?
Is one of them called Slurms Mackenzie?
If you want them to be called Sloanes Mackenzie, you can call them Sloanes
Is
Mackenzie.
this where slurm comes from?
So,
In the slurm factory.
ignore, this is just a battle map, by the way. Okay, do I have views on this map? Yes, I do. Okay.
Yes, we do, but we do not have control.
No, you will not have control. I will have control. we'll sort that out.
The cloaks have turned us into ooze too. We
That's
become
exactly what's
part of the
happened, you're
cute
right.
gang.
Become
We
cute.
are
One
the
of
cute
you.
gang.
They are really cute. I couldn't help it.
You.
I seen them and it was like, they're so freaking cute. Everyone's gonna love them.
Yeah, now I don't want to kill them.
I know.
Love to kill them.
No, they're gonna be cute until they start killing us.
It still can be cute.
I love the fact that you guys let me do the whole color thing. It makes my life so much easier.
That little pink.
No, you're just like, who's your cute little slime? Who's your cute little slime?
Oh, you
This
need
one's
to
slime, this
Who you
one's
pretty
bloom,
cute?
this one's slimmer, this one's other slimmer, that one's slower.
This one's slimy, this one's slurpy.
Oh my god.
Have I been chosen for cat time? No, we're in the middle of a battle
Cat
cat.
time. Best time. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's BV.
Yeah, Vivi's cute as hell.
We got cute slimes, we got cute kitty.
I'm just being used for your
Wait,
scritches.
hold on
that's
a
all.
minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, for some reason I have 6 written down. Okay, Hawk, what did you get?
7.
Okay, Mal, what did you get?
6.
Argo, what did you get?
Ill informed of us. Crap, fantastic.
9. I thought I rolled bad.
Nice.
Bastian, what did you get?
It'd be really cool if I got 8, but I got 22.
Of course you did.
Damn it!
Everyone's
always
sticking to
wrecking
form.
one
the,
out.
always wrecking the pattern, man.
I would have needed to get a natural 1 to have got 8.
Well, what's stopping you?
We're all true to form, that's all.
One of the cases, I couldn't roll a natural 1 if I tried. And when I don't want to roll 1, I'll get 1. Oh my god.
Wait, shit, hold on.
Just rolled again and guess what I got?
I got a bad
1?
roll on initiative.
I'm so taking that
Let's
as the
hope.
1.
It'd be 8.
Apparently I can't count. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do this! Eh. Eh. I have new music, but I don't know what my music sounds like.
Battle scene activate.
Oh my gosh, none of the music wants to work. Anyway, up first is Bastian. What are you doing?
I'm going to pull out that longsword that a certain somebody let me borrow who didn't take it back yet.
We never swapped those. You said you'd swap at the time, but okay.
So I've got a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other. And I'm going to move down to here.
You guys can
Bonus action. I'm gonna do nothing because that's a big cunning action, which is a different thing. And I'm gonna hold my action until something gets within range, and I'm gonna attack that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I'm only laughing because I've just seen what I'm dealing with here. Wow.
Yeah, we've got like 1 health or something.
Blop, blop. And this cute one's gonna go blob. And up next it's
Ah.
Argyle.
Not very movement fast.
blob.
Don't think I can move. Don't think I can move.
Is Argyle scared of slime?
Oh, I
Oh,
literally
right. Oh no,
don't
you
think
mean
I
literally you
move.
can't move.
Literally cannot move.
Okay, you should be good.
I look at it back because they're so slow. They're just minding their own business. Just. We're gonna.
Where did Mal go?
Yeah, we're gonna spread the love though. We're gonna scorch and ray. I'm gonna divide them this time. I'm gonna go one to the blue guy, one to purple, and one to pink in the back.
Right, so who's getting attacked? Blue guy. I heard blue.
Yeah.
I heard pink and purple.
And purple, yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna go blue first.
Okay.
It's a 9 to hit.
9 hits.
And does it? Jeez, okay.
Don't
Oh,
mind.
these poor little babies.
I
They're all
feel
gonna
bad for
combine
them.
into giant monsters. Don't let them fool you.
No, that's 8 points of fire damage to blue.
Okay. Blue sizzles into nothing.
Okay, second one
Goodbye.
to purple.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, damn.
27 total.
It also sizzles into nothing.
I know, but I still want to roll. I still want to roll damage. Hold on.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Oh well, yeah.
12 points of fire damage.
Oh yeah, it sizzles into absolutely friggin' nothing.
I
And
really
the
feel
last
bad for
one
them.
to pink. I feel so bad.
I need to you need to miss.
There's another 9 to hit.
9 hits.
For 7 points of fire damage.
And it sizzles into nothing.
I think we should all just not move around and let her finish him off.
And then I. Back away. That's my turn.
Okay, up next is Hawk.
Okay. It's 30 feet away from this dude, so I will go up to this dude, having a great axe equipped since my sword is not there anymore. It was stolen.
What, you had a spare?
I've got a great axe. That's what I said. I could swap it for the great axe if you would. I will take a swing with my great axe +1.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Jeez Louise, the poor freaking.
Really?
Poor
Against
baby.
these things?
I know, right?
Out of everything, they moved like 10 feet and that was it.
Never before and never again will we be so dominating.
I know, right? What the hell?
So I actually get to roll a d12 for this axe. That's nice. Two ones. Okay, that's nuts damage for that. So that's 26 slashing damage.
Jeez Louise, yeah, it's
Yeah.
all you hear is, and it, goes into a puddle of ick.
Felt
We the
really bad
baddies.
killing that.
Are we the baddies here? Cause
It feels like it.
I
doesn't
mean,
look at their cute eyes.
that's
that
the
cute eyes
weird
over
bugger.
there, and up there.
oh.
Okay.
Look at those cute splatters on the
So wait,
floor.
we've got no pink. With no red. Wait.
It's only orange left.
It's only
Orange is the
orange
only
Only
left.
the orange one left.
Ah! It's going to blop, blop, and it's going to attack Hawk. It's going to attempt to.
50 damage.
God, wouldn't that be
Oh,
Only
great?
one shot kill him.
No.
No, that would not be great.
Jesus Christ, I gotta roll freaking good for this. Oh, for fuck. That's a natural one, so it does the whole.
No.
It's a natural 1 plus 1.
Oh, maybe.
And basically it goes to like lean up and it goes and completely misses Hawk. Oh,
Just like gets a little goo on your.
it gets like a
Your
little
leg.
goo. It just looks at it with big eyes. It's like
Oh.
I ain't buying the cute shit at all. I'm here to kill them. I don't care. I'm not buying the cuteness. Get off me foul thing.
Look away, demon.
Up next is Mal.
No.
Do you want to walk up to it and give it a wee pet?
Me? Yes. Mal just goes, ugh, and shoots an Eldritch Blast.
Jeez.
That's a 16.
16 hits.
Like, I'm just here like, oh, but she definitely would go, ugh. And that's, oh, that's 6 damage.
It sees it, watches the Eldritch Blast come towards it. Its big eyes go big and bright,
Like,
and
"Whoa,
then
shiny.
the last thing you hear is a, and it explodes into a mucky mess all over Hawk. But with that,
I did it. I did it.
but with all the noise has attracted the attention of that little dude. But also, God damn it.
Oh god. Oh,
You pissed
is
off
the
Mama
cube
Blob.
coming?
Mama Bob.
That was a cute.
Mama
You just hear
Blob coming.
A humanoid
the other way.
ooze has entered the room and he booms in a bit of a kind of noise. I'm
That's
gonna
a
try and
thick
do this
boy.
now. How dare you come into my lair? How dare you come here? Shut up, you. I can see you laughing at me. How dare you come into my lair and kill my others? This will not be tolerated. And I was in the middle of trying to actually sort the things out. So good. You killed my dudes too quick.
Your dudes attack dodge first.
Well, Bastian, it is your go, so
Oh
take
no,
your
they
time.
got him. They
No. Yes. No. Yes. Anyway, Bastian, it is your
Yes,
turn.
no. No. Yes. No.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Oh. Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes. No. No.
No.
I will gather around the room, see there really isn't much to evade with or to hide behind. I'll take my my action to run behind these boxes.
Okay.
Then I'll take my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
And that would be my turn after being stealthed. I wait for my prey.
I forgot.
I rolled 19 for stealth, by the way.
Okay. 19 for stealth. So I'm trying to find my stats now. I've got my quick. No, that's not quick.
We killed them too quick.
That's it. You did kill them too quick. Okay, yep, you're sneaky. So up next is Zabriga. So he's, as he moves forward, it's like coming into my home, killing my. Where is my frick?
I mean, technically, we are the baddies. We killed the cute Uzis.
Where?
They attacked us first.
We kind of are in their home now.
Did you see them? Like,
Oh,
did you see them attacking Hog? Did it look like a vicious attack? I thought it was a hug.
Hold on, he was here, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna come here, and he's going to attack Argyle.
Yay.
Gloop, gloop, gloop,
I forgot.
gloop, 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 gloop.
What is he gonna do, though? That's the question.
Miss, hopefully, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So
We could just
Gonna
nod.
ooze all over you.
he could.
Oh, sticky.
Oh, okay. He's gonna multi-attack. No, he's not. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to hit for his first acid rapier attack.
Yes.
7 miss. Okay. However, with his second rapier attack, 18 to hit.
Shield.
Did you cast shield?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Fair enough. So that's a no then, yes? Okay.
I already had mage armor on, so yeah, it's a no.
Okay, dokies. Not to find my freaking. There you are. Spready foot. So this scion here is going to attack Hawk with a acid. A multi-attack with an acid Christ. He's going to try and kiss you with some acid. No, it's an acid bolt,
Who's
sorry.
attacking me?
Oh, that is an acid bolt. He's going to try to attack you.
I know who.
The dude directly below you. Like, this dude here.
Okay. Cool.
I did
Maybe we
make
should
sure.
put wee colored markers on them again.
I don't really need to.
Okay.
So. 15, 16 to hit for the first attack.
Miss.
And 6 for his second attack.
Miss.
Okay, and then he's going to move up. Here. And up next then is this dude. I am actually going to color coordinate these ones. Huh. That's good to know. Well, wait, what? They have the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this Pinky Dude's going to do an acid bolt towards Mal as well. It's a multi-attack.
No.
I do think it's weaker though. Yeah, it is. So 11 to hit for
No.
the first one. Oh, sorry, no. 9 to hit for the first one. I was looking at the wrong thing.
No.
17 to hit for the second one.
Yes.
Okay. Where is all my dice gone? I would think I would have them sitting. 3 acid damage.
How dare?
Well, in dice jail, ain't they?
They were, yeah. Up next is Argyle.
Okay. I'm not in a good place right now. I don't want to be here. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. And I am going to start to back away.
Okay. Invisibility, does that stop me from a reaction?
I'm not
Gives you a disadvantage.
sure.
Gives me a disadvantage.
That might be disadvantage.
Right, I was just because I was rolling a
Yeah, you can still-
perception anyway. In terms of
Yeah, 'cause
perception.
you still know where
Yeah.
you know where I was. You just can't.
So yeah,
Yeah, you-
I'll
but
roll
yeah,
with
you-
disadvantage then.
That church bell.
Can
Really
you hear
loud
that?
through
Have the
mic.
windows open? That's
Yeah.
why. So first roll was a 17. Second roll is a 3, so I miss.
Miss.
Okay. And you're backing up.
I'm backing away.
Okay. Hawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am invisible.
Invisible.
Let's see what I can do here, but there's not really loads I can do. I'm pretty far away. I will have to use my action, my movement and my action to get up to your big dude, and that's what I will do.
Okay.
He's pretty far away from me. Yeah, he's 55 feet. So I'll move my action and my movement. I'll put me up here.
Okay.
And what bonus actions have I got again? Sorry. I had something planned to do, but it's now not viable for me to do it, so I kind of threw what I was going to do off. That's why I'm not prepared, man. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Because why the hell not?
Why not?
Why not? Treat
Self-care.
yourself.
Self-care.
Yeah.
I was gonna cast an Argyle, but I could no longer see Argyle. So
It's fine. I'm invisible.
It's
I'm
fine.
fine for now. Fine.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can't save me.
Okay. So that was pink. This one's purple. Purple is going to try and do a multi-attack. No. No, it is not. It's just going to do one attack. And it's a 6. Does a 6 hit you, Hawk?
No.
No.
So surprisingly enough, no.
No. Mal, you're up.
It's me. I'm gonna shoot back at the one that shot me. I guess it's the pink one. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I think it was the pink one. That
I think it was the pink one, yeah.
I hate the color pink. That's 17
17. Does it hit? Yes, it does.
with god damn 5 damage.
Okay. So you burn its cloak off. It is now a Nicky. The Nicky slime.
And second beam is gonna be 15 to hit
15 hits.
with 7 damage.
And with that, it completely. Was it Eldritch? What was it?
Yeah, Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast, yeah.
It completely splatters against the wall and it is dead. Oh, wait, you went for the pink one, not the purple one.
One.
It's fine. I can bring them back, okay?
They're both gone. Woo!
It splatters onto, so its remnant splatters are on the floor.
20, Daddy. That's me.
Okay. Bast, you're up.
Am I indeed? Oh. Well then, I'm gonna sneak my way out here. And that'll be my action.
Okay.
Can't actually get close enough to attack anybody yet. Next time.
Okay, so
Although this one's probably going to move, so it'll be the time after next time.
fair enough. Okay, so the Oozebringer, he rises up. He kind of makes himself bigger, taller, kind of bigger than Hawk, and saliving. Oh, it goes to hit Hawk with his acid rapier. His first attack is 19 to hit.
Miss.
Jesus.
Well, I've got my shield.
I
of
know.
faith on,
So I'm gonna have to roll the dice. 19 to hit.
So also a miss.
Jimbo's winning.
Really good idea for me to put that shield of faith on myself.
Oh.
Stinky humans. Ah! Okay.
It seems like it has some anger management to work through right now.
Ah!
Oh, but
The
Wasn't
Scion.
he a human before?
Well, are you
Yeah.
Are you visible, Bast? Actually, I'm gonna roll perception to see if this person notices you. What was your roll again? Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter.
24.
Very high.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so the Scion then is going to multi-attack again. It's going to send an acid bolt towards Hawk.
I'm still invisible, so yay.
13 to hit.
Miss. Right now, I'm just like the mask.
21 to hit!
Adam, he's just
21 to hit.
that just hits.
Finally.
I just
Oh,
wish
I
the damage was better.
So you're trying to kill us? You're about to trying to kill us?
Wow, the
full
DM's trying to kill
acid
us.
damage.
How much acid
4.
damage? 4.
Okay, so up next then is... So, as the Eldritch Blast hit the slime cloak, just as the slime exploded into little pieces, watch as the little pieces join together and create this kind of mismangled small baby blob.
It had a baby.
Oh. No, what have I done?
And that's its turn. Argyle, you're up.
Alright, I continue to back away. 15, 20, 25, right? Oh, 30, 25. I can count. And because I can count, how big is a 20-foot sphere?
Oh shit.
For no reason,
So-
hypothetically.
Oh my god, it's happening! It's happening!
It would be...
20 foot.
Yeah, I'll let the mathematicians deal with that.
The math. Come on, help.
It's 4 squares for each direction from wherever you hit it off of, pretty much. Think of it that way.
Right, wouldn't
Okay,
it,
so
wouldn't,
could
yeah,
I
wouldn't
hit-
it be that?
Yeah, so then could I hit all of these guys without hitting Hawk in it?
All of who?
All of, like, if I put it like kind of here-ish, could I hit all of these guys without getting Hawk in the blast?
So it would be... Hey, move your blue
But
one.
that's a bit too big.
Move your blue!
Throwing.
So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. That would be the size of it. Can you see that?
Are you
Shit,
doing
no.
on the DM one? I
Actually,
can't see
that
it.
empty square here is exactly the size that it would
Yeah,
be.
that's what I'm doing. Sorry,
So
hold on. So it would be
Wouldn't
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it would be that. Can you still not see that?
Yeah, I can see
Can
that.
now. Yeah.
So would that would be it.
The
So it would not hit everyone, but it would hit.
What's the radius? Oh,
I'm saying, like, if I tried to like put it more in the
So
center area, like.
oh, essentially, I mean, they're already 25 foot. Of what? More even? No, yeah, 25 foot. They're
I
actually
know,
5
but
foot.
it's 20 foot in every direction, isn't it? So if you're in the middle of those,
Yeah,
technically you have
it's a
40
20
foot
foot.
of coverage.
The 20-foot sphere.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're asking.
Yes is the answer.
Well, then
you can.
yes. I'll go with the yes.
Okay, so then I could hit. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm aiming to do. Yes, I just want Hawk out of it. So everyone in that radius needs to make a dexterity save.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh my god, what's happening?
I am officially becoming a wizard.
Okay.
They grow up so fast.
So for big green dude, the Oozebringer. 9. For
Fail.
this dude's not in it. Hold on. The Scion. Do I have to roll for him, or is it just these two down here?
I think he's out of it. I think that dude might just be out of it. Maybe. Depends where it was.
It's like a circle, so I think he would be out of it.
It would be sort of on the line, kind of thing,
Yeah.
just from looking.
I think he's out.
If he's out, that's fine. I'm just mainly.
No,
aiming
I know.
for-
I'm trying to keep her. It's hard
Maybe
to
not.
it's hard to
No.
do it.
Really
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
a
tell.
circle.
I'll do the other two then. Oh, Jesus. Um, 6 for the purple one, and I don't even think pink has dexterity. You know that? I don't even think pink has dexterity.
Okay, yeah. So if it doesn't meet a 15, it's a fail.
Alright, I'll roll from. Yeah, they failed.
Okay, so they all take 28 points of fire damage.
All of them?
Nice.
All of them.
Yeah.
If they
Oh.
succeed, they would have taken half that.
Okay, well then, pink dissolves into nothing. Purple also, cloak goes up in flames, and it just, all you hear is an oozebringer. He raises up because was this really loud kind of and slowly changes into a more humanoid scream. Ah! And what's left from him afterwards is a human body.
Level 3 spells for the win.
But he is dead. I'm just leaving there, so he's
Job done. Let's go, guys.
Argyle, you were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Hawk, you're up next.
So he's dead.
He's
so,
dead.
Okay.
So
I
I'm not
will go.
invisible anymore. You just saw like a little streak form in the air before it crashed into a crater on the ground, killing all the ooze, basically.
I will look around over my shoulder at Argyle. Like I was close enough to the fireball for a little bit of singeing to go on. It was like that was pretty good. I like that. It was pretty good.
Thanks.
I
How many
will.
feet away?
I will go over to this dude. And so last time I attacked with the axe, I forgot. I know I have 2 attacks, so I could have really been shitted on.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
do.
we did one.
Level 5.
Okay.
Yeah. But I will attack this dude with a normal attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
At least it's not on the baby.
My dice love me tonight. Okay. And it's D12.
I feel like our dice just hate cute oozes.
All right.
And I rolled an 8 from the D. So 12 damage for the first hit,
Okay.
and I'll
12 damage.
take a
What
second hit.
damage is it?
Slashing damage.
Okay.
And my second hit is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And that's 14 damage.
God
14
damn it.
slashing damage.
Don't stop killing my freaking. I'm gonna have. That's it. I'm upping the difficulties from now on.
Wow.
It's
We're going into
pretty
hard
much
mode now, I guess.
slight. That's it. You're in trouble now. Here's me thinking you
Right,
can handle
eulogies for
yourselves.
next Friday, everyone.
That's it. You're
Not say you did.
all dead next week.
Yep.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
not
Can't
fighting
do it
against
the
you,
week
DM.
after
We're
my
all going to be having
birthday.
fun together.
I have prepared a gravestone draft.
Here lies Mel. Ugh.
Ugh.
That's exactly what it should have in the gravestone.
Ugh.
Here lies Bastion. Bury me in the bathtub.
Could we possibly take a short 5-minute bathroom break? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yes. We will take a break.
Yeah, let's do
Okay, so where to and what to now?
You want to
Can
head
I-
up into the room above us and see if there's any leftover regions and stuff in there? Because I'm hoping we have some stuff to take back to the.
Okay, so
Can I search the bot? Sorry.
oh no, go ahead.
No, I
I
was
wanna
just going
check
to
if
say
the
why
dude's
you're
dead
doing that. Yeah, I was going to search the body. of
The
your
body?
dude that you bring back.
I mean,
So that is now a human and no longer Luke.
is a naked slimy body.
Is he
I guess
dead?
somebody
Oh,
else
maybe
can
he's
check
dead.
it.
Like,
He's dead.
just making sure he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
never
Okay, so north, Bastion, you enter a room that looks like a laboratory of such. There are 3 alcoves located along the northern wall. The western 2 contain chemical workbenches and covered in delicate equipment. But some of the equipment looks like has been dropped in a rush. and you can hear a nervous kind of, almost like a noise. There is on the two eastern alcoves 2 burglar oozes, but they are not moving. They are doing nothing.
Do I see anybody in the room? Do I know what that noise is, or is it just a random noise?
Do a perception check.
Perception. That's very perceptive. 26.
So as you go further into the room, you kind of notice from the broken lab bottles and test tubes, it kind of leads under a table, and when you look under a table, you see an aging goblin huddled into a little ball, shivering, looking absolutely terrified. Oh, 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 oh!
Well,
Please.
hello there.
Please,
Or
don't
rather,
hurt me.
hello there.
Creepo, not mean to, Creepo, just cleaning.
I'll take a step back and offer to let him walk out.
You're not hurt, Creepo?
I have no reason to hurt Creeper.
He kind of slowly brings it up. And he's, oh, good sir. Creepo,
That
do no
said-
harm.
You know this place fairly well then, if you clean.
Aye, Creepo worked here with Sir Nestor. The last 13 years I worked with Sir Nestor. Yes, Creepo did. Has.
So, you know where Sir Jelly Moustache keeps his regents?
Box.
The ones he's been stealing from a lot of people, including my client.
Sir Nestor's used a lot of regents, but new shipment arrived last night. He just points to a crate.
Very well, you may go.
But Sir Nestor, I must stay here. Sir Nestor will kill me.
Sir Nestor was at one using a mech suit of goo, yes?
Sir Nestor's Oozebringer. Yes.
He won't be hurting anybody.
Really?
Yeah, you can check in the other room. He's still smouldering.
But what will Creepo do now? Creepo has been working for Sir Nestor and Sir Nestor's father for 23 years now. What will I do?
Well, seeing as this, if I believe this recent shipment is from who I believe it is, you may find a job there if you were involved in keeping it safe.
I just clean. And I help Sir Creepo. Sir Creepo just helps Sir Nestor.
Everybody needs a cleaner.
You will keep me safe?
Until you leave the city, if that's your wish.
And Creepo kind of nods and looks around and... Okay. Creepo will back. And he turns and he starts, Creepo free. Creepo free goblin. Creepo free goblin.
I'll check the chest, see if it is some of the
s-
materials I recognise from yesterday night now, isn't it?
Yeah. Do. So, most of the just standard regents that would have been lying around, they've all been used.
Are the more expensive ones still there, though?
That's what I'm looking. I did just literally just read it. That's the crates. Yes, the regents stolen from Jaspers and Blisters have not yet been put to use. And there is also a second crate of ingredients that must be from stolen from other alchemists.
Then I'll walk. Let's say in here. I'll walk to here and shout, "Hawk, could use your brute strength right now." And then move back to the chest. Does Hawk come and investigate my call?
I will walk over and I'll be a bit startled by the goblin. Like, holy shit!
Oh,
Goblin!
oh, young sir,
He's
young sir.
harmless. He's
But-
harmless.
Um,
He's with us for the moment.
Okay. Who are you? Cleaner? Worker?
I am. I've been in the employment of Sir Nestor for 13 years, and 10 years before that, his father, Frederick von Taschenburn the Fifth.
Question: Did you work with his mother at all?
I was, yeah, when I was the same thing.
Mistress Wyvern? Yeah.
Was she interested in seeing you return? Because she still works in the city.
Oh, I don't know. I was bought by Sir Nestor's father to help.
Well, you're free now. If she wants you work, she'll have to pay you.
Creepo's free. Creepo's a free goblin.
Although I do want to check just one thing. Can you come with me in the other room for a second, Creepo? Please? I want to show him the body.
Okay.
Is that Nestor? Just to double check.
Okay, goes over and. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's definitely there's a very less sticky. Sir Nestor, Sir Nestor watched his father get devoured by gelatinous cube, and since then Nestor has been obsessed with oozes and cubes, and Creepo doesn't like that. Creepo was very, very scared. But yes, that definitely human form of Sir Nestor.
Okay. Just wanted some confirmation. You go back to packing your things if you want.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll go over and help with the crate full of stuff and try to help move stuff.
We'll move it
know why my
into
first
the
thought,
main
like,
room here. But then we might want to check the south, because we haven't been down there, and they did come from that way, didn't they?
Yeah, they did come from south.
So he's heading. Who's going down south?
Bastion is definitely going south.
Bastion.
I will go also.
He's going due south.
I've been trying to find those again. I liked that program.
It was fun.
So as you go into this room, it's mostly empty. Roughly concave stone floor, so it kind of dips in. Slime sculptures and small shrine along the eastern wall. There is a metal chest along the southern wall. Kind of looks like this is some sort of bedroom. Basically,
bedroom. Nice.
yeah, where the floor kind of dips in, you can see there's like an ooze puddle of like slime and other kind of icky concoctions.
I don't want to question people's sticky stuff in bedrooms. It's fine. I just question it.
Is
Just
that
move on.
chest an actual chest, or is it just decoration?
No, it is there is a metal chest along the southern wall.
I want to check for traps, and then after that I'll turn to Hawk and say, if on the off chance this turns out to be a mimic, because being a gooey guy, I wouldn't put it past him. Kill it for me. when it tries to eat me.
Okay, do
Alright.
a intelligence check.
See what way the chain's sitting to see if you can attack it. You know it's a mimic or not.
Intelligence, what? Just side intelligence check,
Investigation,
or-
sorry.
investigation. That's a 14, not as good as it could have been. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did.
What I will say is that, unsure whether it's a trap, you do know it's not a mimic.
Then I'll try and open it.
I'll repeat that just so you know. Unsure that it's not a trap. Do you definitely know it's not a mimic?
At least it won't try to eat you, but you don't know what else.
If
Maybe
it
the
is-
trap is it turns into a mimic.
Oh, true.
It don't seem to be a mimic, but it could still be trapped. I'm gonna try and open it. If I get poisoned, kill me, please.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check with your thieves' tools.
A sleet or a hand. Ooh, nice. That's very nice. That is a 23
That's
plus 7 sleight of hand, baby.
Okay, so with a click, the lid of the metal chest flicks open. As it flicks open, you are sprayed with a acid spray, and you take 8 acid damage. However, roll me a dexterity save.
A dexterity save.
So
you
what
should be pretty good at those.
What did I say
No
that?
offense.
What did I say that damage was?
Famous last words.
8.
That dexterity save is 26.
And you take 4 acid damage.
Go on, can you touch it? Turn it into 2.
Okay, so unfortunately, as you dodge out the way, you are sprayed with a little bit of acid, and with that you notice that a gold mask melts away.
Oh well,
A
it's just a
silver
mask.
dagger melts away.
Oh well, this is just a silver dagger.
And gold pieces and silver pieces and
No,
copper
the
pieces
gold!
also melt away. But surviving the acid are 2 small diamonds
Yeah, I'll pocket them.
and 3 green emeralds. So the green emeralds are 75 gold pieces apiece.
So
And
there's 3 of them.
3 of them.
So there's 2 diamonds.
And the diamonds are worth
And-
100 gold pieces each.
How many of the things were they?
3
So
emeralds.
3
2
emeralds and 2 small diamonds.
How much were the emeralds worth?
75
gold.
gold apiece.
What was the diamonds worth? Did you say 300?
No, 100. Just 100
100,
each.
sorry.
Just small one.
But are you sure you don't want to make it 300?
I was gonna say.
Also in this room, there is a large grate that looks like it leads. Fresh air is coming down from it.
A way out. That's good, because I didn't want to go back and fight that gelatinous cube, because knowing our luck.
Was there anything else around the room? You said was there like a bed or stuff like that sitting around?
The
that I could-
pool of goop and slime looks like it acts as a sleeping area.
Nice. Okay, not my choice, but whatever.
And just really an altar,
Alright.
an altar to Duplex, and tapestries and such.
Okay.
Thrones and duplex in a bedroom. Is that a duplex entendre?
I will go over to the grid. Does it move, or is it like covered in any mold or something?
No, it seems to be like
I will
a
see
door.
if I can move it.
So just
I've got no slime on it.
behind you, you hear a little noise. A little goblin kind of scuttering after you. He's kind of sticking kind of close to you now. And Creebo's ready to go.
Yeah, is this the exit over here, Creepo?
Sir Nestor used it to come and go as he pleases.
There's no traps that you know of on this or anything.
Oh,
buttons
no.
He has to hit before he goes or anything like that.
Sir Nestor, he wasn't very patient, man. Ooze.
Before we leave, I say taking off and throwing the slime-covered cloak away. We might not want to be seen walking through the town with those on.
Wasn't there still actually some initiates in there that we passed? Are we just gonna leave them?
Well,
Maybe without the big cheese, they'll just, I don't know, deactivate.
Creebo doesn't know much
Crossfire.
about Cult of Ooze, but Creebo thinks that maybe without the presence of Sir Nestor, then perhaps oozes will just
Bugger
stay
off.
where they are and not move.
It was just in case they were people again, but actually ooze people? I don't know.
Oh no, they Creebo made them. Creebo sorry. Creebo had no choice.
You made these things?
With
I'm not
Sir
cross,
Nestor's
I'm
help. With Sir Nestor's help, Creebo had to help Sir Nestor, and we yeah. Creebo sorry. Creebo's scared of Sir Nestor.
So, in no way just to infuriate the DM in any way. What exactly do you do to create a slime? Go take me through the step-by-step detail.
Step-by-step process, the alchemical formula. How many reagents did you use?
With a spoonful of sugar helps you make the gelatin monster, the gelatin monster, the gelatin monster with a spoonful of sugar.
Dealing with fire.
Creebo
Well,
doesn't
thank you very
mean
much.
to be rude, sir, but Creebo doesn't think you'll quite understand the
You
complexity.
trying to say my intelligence is low?
I am trying to say
Yeah,
you don't
you're
look
right,
exactly
but,
like
yeah.
an intelligent person. However, the small guy, Creebo thinks he could probably make slime, but slime not very smart.
Thank you, I guess.
Kind of
Not
looks up at
scientific.
Mal
You're
and
good
is
to
like,
be complimented.
"You two, you could do it by just being, yeah. You're scary."
I could probably do it. I just don't know how to use the magic.
Creebo really wishes we could get out of here. Creebo would really
Yes,
like a
well-
bath.
Yeah, that's.
I'll
I'll with a lift, maybe some rope.
Is the grate
We
big enough for
struggle
people
to get
through, or
the
just for us?
Yes,
the crate.
it is
over
large
there.
enough for a medium-sized person to fit through.
Well, basically,
Do
we'll
you mind if
struggle
I
to
want
make our way
something
back
back?
to the couple.
So back to
Reality.
As we slowly move the crates and stuff out, I suppose.
That's mostly going to be on you, buddy.
No, I will do most of the heavy lifting.
I can
That's
help
what
as
I'm there for.
well.
Clearly
Can't
not the
help not.
intelligence is what I'm here for. This has been recently pointed out.
So
Those
yes,
doing himbo things.
as you emerge from the sewers, you are not too far away from... I forgot the name of the place. From the Queenly Quaff. As you just make your way, and in tow, Krebo staying very, very close. Not because he's really grateful, but just purely because he's terrified. He has no idea what to do with his life anymore. He's
He's a goblin.
a
Well,
goblin in Baldur's Gate.
there's been worse things here.
So as you enter the Queenie Quaff, you can see that Blistered is busy packing a small satchel of whatever remaining potions that she had stored. She looks up and she sees you. She sees Hawk first with the crate, and her eyes beam with delight, and tears fill her eyes. And oh, could it be? Did you find the culprits?
Yes, we found them, and I think most of your agents, your ingredients are still here and not used. I think.
Oh,
It
You
looks
know-
like some of the less expensive, more common ones have been used, but the bigger, more expensive, rarer stuff is still there.
Oh, this is wonderful news. Jasper, where are you, darling? They've come back. And the stout gnome does enter back in. She sizes you up. She looks at you with a bit of a... not useless after all, then, are yous? Well, deal's a deal. You'll get your pay.
I'm just giving her the stink eye this whole time.
I guess, okay, fuck you too then. Jeez.
Just stink eye for days.
Hand you a pouch with 200 gold pieces in.
50 each.
Money.
And since she's got the jobs done, can't deny it that you are a bunch of reliable souls. So you'll have my renown isn't the word I'm looking for. You have my my thanks, and I'll put a good word in for you. But at the moment, I need to ask you just one more favor. As you can see, my wife here, Blistered, she's packing up what's left of our healing potions. I don't know. You smell like you've been underground all day. But
In
Pretty
the
much.
sewers,
We
yeah.
have.
I don't know if you've
Was
noticed.
Thinking about a bathhouse.
Well, Baldur's Gate has had an influx of refugees. The city of Elturel apparently has fallen to the Avernus, and
Yes, we've heard that news. It's horrible.
well, user needed. Sorry, user not needed. We've been called on by the Flame Fist to provide as much healing potions and potions for the refugees. And I know I've already asked quite a lot from yous, but I would appreciate it if yous could take these potions down to the port. There be refugees in need of them. Would be very, very would really be thankful if you could do this, and we'll follow suit. And she kind of glances around and she goes, "One more to your party." See a goblin? I didn't remember.
Picked up a straggler while we were away.
He's a
Whatever Creeper wants to do
former
is up.
slave.
Slave.
He's recently freed. Quite a good cleaner.
Blister goes, "Cleaner? Oh, there's a cleaner. Oh, I could do with a cleaner. Are you good at gardening? Are you good at gardening?" Krebo kind of looks around terrified. Come. I need all the help cleaning. Would be great for another set of hands. Come on now. Yes? Oh, we'll get you cleaned up too. Come here, says Blister. Thank you so much. You've no idea how much this means. Now we can produce so many more potions for these poor refugees. I can't believe
Just
it.
remember to give the poor little guy a decent wage.
Oh, absolutely. He'll get
He's
to
been
Fair.
exploited rather nastily by his former master. So.
Oh, we'll deal with that. Absolutely. I have to say thank yous very much. Again, this is great. Oh, come, Creepo, you said your name's Creepo. Let's go. And, so basically, now it's a bit of a dance to her step, and poor Creepo's kind of shell-shocked. He's kind of looking around, looks at you, kind of, what's going on? But, reluctantly follows. And Jasper's kind of just looking up at you, is kind of hopeful, busy. But I will say, again, thank you for getting the job done. It is much appreciated. The culprit's being brought to justice, I hope. There'll be no more break-ins.
By
Ooh.
justice, dead on the floor, in their own blood. That's
We'll
what
be
happened.
willing to tell you the whole tale if you're
More so
really
smoldering.
interested, but the long and
Pretend
short-
I don't know the details. I'm just glad to get our stuff back. I must go. I've no potions to make for these refugees. Would you mind taking them down to the docks?
we don't mind at all.
That's great.
We
I
have the
assume there's a
opportunity to
Kratos.
do the greatest thing ever.
Well, we did know some people. I look at Hawk. We did know some people in Elturel, so
Yeah. Hopefully, some of the people that we know is among those.
So Bagental, you head to the port. At the port, you see ships and ships lined. There's out of the whole. I do have the thing. A whole lot of arms. There's hundreds of people here. Hundreds. There's people who have arrived by boat. There's people who have arrived on foot. There's healers from the local temples. But also what you notice is that the Flaming Fists seem to be mistreating the refugees and attempting to basically arrest any Hell Riders. Basically on fear that they might stir up trouble in the city. As you approach, you are greeted by, and I need to invite her in. Where is she?
she's been waiting this whole time, hasn't she?
She has been waiting this whole time.
Working.
Jack.
Well, to be fair, the battle's gone a lot quicker because of Fireball.
True. Fireball is the greatest spell, confirmed.
Just make sure it's a big room when you use it.
Yeah, of course.
It would not be the first party wipe I've had to a Fireball.
Great
Bing.
fireball comes great responsibility.
Nah, you're fine.
It's the best way to make toast. That is Fireball.
Toasted.
Honestly, you can just wing it. Like, you don't have to pay attention. Oh, hello.
No.
Greetings.
So, as you approach the docks, one person stands out. She's busy buzzing around healing. And Shaz, do you want to introduce yourself?
Maybe muted, maybe not.
Could be.
Or Discord being Discord.
Or Discord being Discord.
For Discord, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, we'll say that poor Shaz has laryngitis, so they're sounding a bit rough.
It just adds to the flavour.
Nice.
Hello.
But do you want to introduce yourself?
Absolutely, I do. Hello. As you are approaching, you see a humanoid-like figure bent over, healing and working medicine bandaging legs, trying to stop bleeding wounds from refugees that have been pouring in. And you see this very, not overly bulky, but quite a little bit athletic built person who has silvery grey hair, grey eyes, a long blue flowing cloak, kind of like the color of the sky, which is torn at the bottom. And you see her grab that cloak and rip it and start using it to tourniquet a person's wound to help stop the bleeding. You also see this staff, this golden staff in the ground, bejeweled with blue stones. It's almost like a beacon to tell people, come for aid.
Awesome.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Looking up, you see the small crates being carried by... Who's carrying the crate?
It was me. I was carrying the
Of potions being carried by quite a tall paladin. Kind of looking around, kind of stunned. You know, the party around them have this kind of somber look about them. They've seen what happened. They know.
Forget we're covered in shit.
And they're also covered in shit.
Smell like a steer.
You, the
Prestidigitation.
tall one covered in absolute filth with the crate.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
me.
potions?
Hello?
Do you have
Yes,
potions?
I've
Here,
apothecary
bring 'em
around the corner, brother.
Bring him here.
I
Bring
bring
him
over.
here. Bring him here. Bring him here.
I bring over the crate.
The bringer of the crates.
She kind of snatches a potion straight out from the crate without even stopping to kind of give you a second glance, and starts like administering this potion to the person that they're currently healing.
How long has this been going on for?
Well, just a little while, you know.
Just start piling in there this morning. Well, more and more refugees are coming into Baldur's Gate, and you can hear people, I hate cameras today. More and more people are just kind of coming in, and there's priestesses everywhere tending to wounded, trying to find food and lodging for these refugees. And you can hear the Flame Fist saying, check everyone, no Hellrider will be in this town if they came in here making trouble like they did with Elturel. They must be arrested on sight. And they're bullying, they're like picking up people who are sick and, who have burns. And Hellriders! Do you know of any Hellriders? They're just going around terrorizing people. And you've got the priestesses trying to heal. It's a sorry sight. It really is. An absolute sorry sight. Mal, you hear a voice called, but as you turn, you see no one.
I hate it here.
You hear someone call your voice. As you do turn, you do see someone, but you're not entirely sure if that was the person who called your name. As they kind of walk away hastily.
Do I see anything about them? Like,
Not yet. Okay.
Can I ask one of the guards why they're so desperately looking for Hellriders?
Hellrider, I mean, you can go up to a guard, absolutely.
Oh.
Of course my battery's low. So, basically, they have this misconception that Hellriders are there to cause trouble, that it was their fault. It's misjudged rumors. Oh, it was the Hellriders. They let that happen to Elturel, and I'd be damned if they let them come into Baldur's Gate and let the same thing happen to Baldur's Gate. I will hunt every Hellrider, and I will bring them to justice.
Okay.
good thing I didn't take up on that offer, eh?
Yeah. I'm deaf. Hold on. I will continue being deaf. Funny how I can't hear you, but I can still hear the music.
Said we can hijack this joint.
No hijacking. Wait, what are we hijacking?
Now you can
Nothing.
hear.
Nothing.
Oh no.
Where's the owlbear? No.
During all the confusion and everything, there is Mal, you do hear your voice again. Hear your name again. Mal! Mal! And someone grabs you. Just hooks their arm as you turn, it's a cloaked figure, and they drag you away from the group.
Okay.
Person lowers their hood ever so slightly. Mal, it's me. It's Rhea. Look.
Speaking of the devil.
I'm so glad to see that you're safe. I am so full. Listen, it's all insane. We're fine. Leosin, Onfa, we got out. We're fine. But no, I need you to.
Take a breath. Slowly.
Some of the citizens. Some have been kidnapped, taken prisoner. I don't know. I need you to go out into the field of the dead. They got lost around the crossroads. I need you to go and get them. She pulls her hood up. I know where the Cult of the Dragon are going. They're in the town. They just arrived. They arrived with us. They're in Baldur's Gate. And they're using the confusion to kind of conceal themselves further. I've managed to kind of get us a ticket to kind of ride with them. And she kind of pulls the underneath of her cloak, and it's an inside-out cloak of the dragon. She goes, they think I'm one of them. And I was thinking that, I could say that, that I've hired you, and that we could take, the ride out of Baldur's Gate. But I can't do that unless I know my people from Elturel are safe. Oh shit, I've got to go. Please tell me you'll do this. And she thrusts a map, and on the map it has an X marked. It's the crossroads, in the field of the dead. Please, and she pulls her cloak up and she runs, kind of blends back into the crowd of refugees, and with that she vanishes.
Well, that was quick. I walk up to the party.
Shaz, you're still busy kind of tending to but you're very conscious because Hawk's just kind of standing there with this kind of crate of potions.
I
Just
also don't
move
know a
slightly
whole
to the
lot
right
about
of my
them.
light.
Alright, it's alright. I only do as directed.
I walk up to the party, and we need to talk somewhere privately.
Okay. I will set the crit down in reaching distance of the medic woman
At least for a bit away from the crowd.
and step back to listen to what Mal has to say.
So, I have good news. Your mentor is alive. Leosin is alive. But a lot of other people are alive.
How do you know this?
Rhea's here. Hiding, because I assume this whole situation is not too good for her. But here's the thing. She thinks she has found a way to infiltrate with the cult to find out she knows where they're going, and we could possibly get a chance to go with them.
Well, that would help with our mission here. That pretty much is our mission here.
Yes,
What's
but
the but?
we need to do a favor.
What kind of favor?
There are people from El Terrell that are lost in the field of the dead.
Oh, the place that we went through and where those wolves
And
got back
yeah,
up?
I hand you the map.
Zombie wolves.
That's,
Well, I think we should probably do it. I don't have overly great joy in going back to that. People need help.
Well, I'm up for a field trip.
Just, we don't. The cult is right now in the city. We don't know how long they're gonna be here.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on. There might not be a lot of movement in and out of Baldur's Gate right now with all the refugees, but whoever's in might be locked in for a while. If they're
Possibly,
big
or
group-wise.
it might speed up them moving on.
Well, as
The
long as we don't.
oh, go ahead.
It's,
I was
either
just gonna
way,
say, as long as we don't
these
take
are
more
our
than a few
options.
days, at most.
So upon hearing kind of bits and pieces there, don't know how to say. We haven't heard your name yet, so I don't call you by your character name until we hear your name. So, upon hearing the little pieces, you hear missing people, needing help, and Cult of the Dragon.
I couldn't help but overhear. And yes, I do that a lot. You say you're gonna go find missing people who are refugees and might be in need of help? Do you think this
That's
help might be medical in nature, where I can apply medical training to said people and maybe increase my skills in said medical field of training?
those
almost
people are
certainly.
from El
I'd say
Terrell,
quite possibly,
so
yes.
they are in
We've recently
the field of
gone
dead.
through a lot.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come with you then. I know you haven't
Right.
asked me, but I
Well,
mean,
would
you
you
will.
like to come with us?
Well, you kind of
Technically, none
look
of us
like
asked.
you need
but-
something kind of going on here. I mean, do you always dress in shit?
It
Is this
happens
style and
more
fashion?
frequently than you might think. Yeah.
It's been a long
happens.
day.
Honestly,
Mal is offended at that notion.
I'm still prestidigitationing everybody, by the way, so it smells less.
Just about everywhere we
Less
go, we
awful?
seem to end up helping people, and it often ends up with us covered in some form of refuse.
And I certainly wouldn't say no to
Pretty
having
attracted.
a healer person around. That would be fantastic. My name is Hawk, by the way.
Oh,
What's your name?
Akos.
Gus. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Echoes?
I'll tell you if it's a pleasure to meet you later. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Fair.
Wait until we come back and
Like this.
have a bath or something. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm Bastion, by the way.
Bastion.
If you look down a little ways, you'll see a little anxious-looking gnome. My
Oh.
name is Argyle. Pleased
I
to
didn't-
meet you.
I thought you were a child. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I
I'm
get that
so
a lot.
sorry.
Actually, it's fine. It's fine.
I've not met many gnomes before. So yeah, you're not a child. That's
Oh
embarrassing.
yeah, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's quite all right.
Draco, no, stop it. Put those away.
Why do you have a fluffy noodle?
He he's a ferret, and he's a hungry ferret. I say, pulling out some little bacon strips.
It's
that-
not only a parrot, there's also a crow, and there's like a little frog just perched on my shoulder.
And with that, you hear also. And pops out out of the little satchel at the gnome's side is the little puppy.
And the puppy. We have a lot of animals, you guys.
Yeah, we have a lot of
We
animals.
also have a raven flying around. You will notice a pattern that the raven is circling wherever we're going.
Akos
Yeah,
is just
I
like
let,
fully staring into the puppy's eyes, very much like it's almost like as if it's like a full-on telekinesis connection thing going on here. Absolutely nothing is happening. She's, they're just there like staring into the puppy's eyes.
The cocks its head to the side. Its ear flecks up a little bit to the other side.
You're close enough to get licked in the face.
Don't think so.
I swear,
That would be
if
perfect.
anyone tries to hurt you, darling little thing, I will tear heaven and earth and hell and all dimensions apart just for you.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Yeah, she's one
Imagine
of us.
some
Welcome to the club.
LTRL refugees like, what?
Meanwhile, the refugees are like, huh? Hold on a second.
What do you mean?
She sees like one of the refugees that are on the floor who she tended to trying to move. No, do not move. Did I say you could move? No, you will tear your wounds apart again and I'll have to re-heal them. I've already wasted my magic on you several times today. Okay, stay still. Don't make
Smacks
me
him with the
command you
staff
because I
on the
will.
knee.
Okay,
Bad.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Jeez.
I like her.
Bastion looks straight at you and goes, "Oh, you're going to fit in just fine."
You're not expecting me to get covered in shit, are you?
I honestly, we don't expect ourselves to.
Yeah, hopefully
It
it
just
won't come
happens.
to that, but we can't promise anything.
Most
That's
is
all
probably
right.
going to be explosions.
I'll let you go in front. I'll stand back and
Well,
watch.
We were going to go to the bathhouse after this, but, you know, things have happened.
So
I
Hawk,
mean, can we still make a quick trip to the bathhouse?
as you're looking at the map,
Just a quick
Hawk,
one.
you can see that the forest and the Field of the Dead is roughly about, I'm gonna say, 20 to 30 minutes just outside Baldur's Gate. It's not too far away.
Okay, so baths? Baths.
Oh, yeah, definitely at least the wash, yeah. Maybe take 10, 15 minutes to do that first.
Prestidigitation can only do so much.
Exactly.
What the chances are we're just going to get covered in filth again?
Yeah, but I would rather wash sewer off before I get undead
Going
thing on top of
by
it.
the time of day,
So,
though, it is late afternoon.
So we either do
Oh,
this now
yeah.
or we have to wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Like, we don't want to be in the field of the dead at nighttime. That would probably be a terrible idea.
I mean, it's
It was
only
bad enough in the day last time.
or we can take a nap, get a rest, and go straight in the morning.
Or, since it's like 20, 30 minutes away, we can just...
Alright, we'll just go down then.
So we want to smell like shit and undead.
While we're at it,
It just means we'll have to have an extra long bath when we get back.
So
we're creating a
it's-
new fragrance.
as you push your way through the throngs of refugees, there's hundreds of people pouring through the gates of the lower part of Baldur's Gate. And as you make your way outside and towards the location marked on the map, 30 minutes into your journey, the macabre blots of an otherwise picturesque landscape are the silhouettes that become more and more obvious as you enter the tree line. Amongst the trees and vegetation, you recognize the listless undead, which are the standard element of the field of the dead. Yet,
Well, following. Oh, sorry. Carry on. No, I was just gonna say, following the map, we will try to not engage as many.
yet
Like, I know I'm not the
seeing
sneakiest person, but
so
I'll
many,
try to
don't
sneak a bit.
have to.
but you see so many just languishing in the shadows. Nonetheless, it's a chilling scene, you know. But as you approach kind of a more of a dirt path, you see less and less of the undead, and you finally approach what looks like a crossroads, and there is no signs of life in this open space. 5 dirt roads conjoin to form a loose ring around a raised mound of grassy earth. The forest borders this crossroad on all sides. There's no one in sight, but it is clear that work has begun here. There's a 6-foot deep rectangular cavity that has been carved out on the island in the center of the crossroads. To the east of the island is lumber. It's piled up next to a half dozen tree stumps. To the south, a broken wagon sits alongside a large open crate.
Go over and investigate the broken wagon. See if there's anything
I'm
about
going
it.
to retreat up a tree and hide. Because I have all sorts of this feels like a trap.
Very much so.
So the wagon's just out in the open and there's like nothing around it.
It's broken. There's nothing about it. I'm gonna say you came from the south. We'll have to get yours. Yeah, why is it dark?
Yeah, we are in the darkness.
Why is
We
it
are
dark?
in the void.
Accidentally put a fog of war.
my old
I
friend.
probably have.
Are you here? It's 5 p.m.
I know
She
what
says
happened.
late afternoon.
It is late afternoon. Oh, reveal. Revelio. Come on.
Oh no.
It's not revelioing.
You're just going to have to do that a million more times.
Yeah, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right.
No, it's not even. Oh, for God's sake. Told you I am a pro DM.
A roll 20 masterclass.
I legit hate Roll20 at times.
It is a fun site to play with.
When it works, it's okay.
Yeah, when it
doesn't,
works.
It's, yeah.
It uses
Mediocre.
surprise mechanics. You never know what's gonna happen.
Ha! Surprise!
Ah,
Oh,
I
look, a
see
grave.
trees of green.
that is straight up a grave.
No, it's not meant to be, but I promise it's not great.
Bigger.
So,
Do you have a quick question? Sorry. Is it possible for an invite for the
Just
Roll20?
realised, did I not give you an invite for Roll20? It is. That's my bad. I
That's okay, I've
completely
got it up
forgot.
and ready.
I
Don't worry.
completely forgot.
Don't worry.
Because I was sitting there looking, I was about to try and put your name to your character,
Yeah.
and it was like, wait, what? Why can't I do this?
I'm a ghost.
I gotta put it into the campaign too.
Maze balls.
I was sitting there going, why can't I find you? Oh yeah.
I have entered.
Okay, duckies. I believe at this point everyone should be able to touchy-feely their peoples.
Yes.
Yes.
Unless they don't want to be touchy-feely.
Yes.
So yes, I'll repeat that last bit then. So whilst there's no one in sight, it's clear that work has been done here. 6-foot deep rectangular cavity has been carved out on the island in the crossroads center, and to the east lumber is piled up to next half dozen tree stumps. To the south, broken wagon sits alongside a large open crate. Each of you roll me a charisma saving throw.
Damn.
No, that's fun.
It's the thing I'm best at.
Is that by any chance a spell we're saving against? Because I'm screwed.
I'm going to say no, but I am going to ask. Pretty sure. Who is resistant, if not immune to charmed?
Of course it's charmed.
Hold on.
I
I need
fail
to check
every
something.
single
Hold
one of
on.
those.
Hold on. Unless it's against magic.
This is more of an effect. So it's not magic being cast, it's just an effect.
And no.
Okay. Okay, so Hawk.
24.
Okay. Argyle, what did you get?
I never thought I'd say this, but 3 minus 2, dirty 1.
Damn!
Damn.
Okay. Mal, what
Not
did you
that
get?
1, dirty 1.
Damn.
11.
Okay.
I had a +7.
Bast, what did you get?
17.
And Asok, is that how you say your name?
Akos.
Akos. Alright, hold on. Okay, Akos, what did you get?
12.
Okay. So Argyle, Mal, then Akos, you start to feel uncomfortable. Your
That all the time.
temperaments are a little bit shorter than what they would naturally be.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh no.
But that's especially worse for you.
Is that even possible for something?
Mel uses rage.
I have
Oh,
multi-classed into
Suddenly it's a
barbarian.
barbarian.
Oh no.
By accident. Oh god, no. Oh, we'll be fine.
Hmm. Have you seen the colour green?
Green. Only us are gonna get that.
I know.
I was moving over towards to check the wagon out, the broken wagon. That's what I was.
Okay. So what are you doing at the wagon?
I was just having a look to see if I could see what it was carrying, or look in the empty crate to see if I could see what's in it.
So,
That sort of stuff.
Oh, I just
their
realized all
investigation
the
check.
magic users are
Hawk.
angry.
Investigation. I am not great at those.
Not good.
Well, I'd have given you your sword back, by the way, before I forget.
Oh, thank you. Did I get 18.
Okay, there's signs that people, a large group of people have they were carrying stuff, and bringing stuff of importance to, like personal. There's like personal effects lying on the floor, clothes, picture frames and such.
Transporting people. Then I get the idea.
It looks like, yeah,
Menus and things.
it looks like though they did leave in a hurry. Beside the wagon is no, not beside the wagon. No, the wagon is obviously being broken while kind of in transit. So yes, there it is. So there is a large empty crate also missing its lid, and the wagon is broken with a broken axle.
Okay. Nothing looks strange over here anyway. I will start heading towards the big gap in the earth. Whatever it was.
Okay, so as you make your way to the hole in the center of the crossroads, it's man-made.
Oh.
It looks like someone was preparing to add foundations for a small building here.
Clearly didn't know where they were trying to build. Okay.
There is a shovel that lies near the hole.
How deep is the hole? Can I see how deep it is? Can I see the bottom or can I not see the bottom, sort of thing?
You can see the bottom. I don't know, actually. I don't have that information.
Fair enough.
But you can see the bottom.
That's like I make it my job to find information that you
You
don't know.
really do!
Keep you on your toes.
Yep. Well, I'll look at the map. Does it show what direction to go from here, from the crossroads?
It marks the crossroads.
Crap. I'll look around for signs of tracks leading away from the crossroads then.
Okay. Do a nature check.
Unless someone else wants to do it. I mean, okay.
Bastard's gonna drop down and he'll give you a hand.
So that's are you giving me what do you call it? Advantage?
Mhm.
Advantage.
Well, the first one's a dirty 20. The second one's a 5. That's I'll take the dirty 20.
Okay, so yes, tracks lead from all directions. But they seem to double up on themselves. They seem to triple up on themselves. There is a mismatch. The all tracks belong to what you feel is the same group of people. But for some reason, no matter what direction they go, they double back.
I don't like this.
I'll point this out to everyone else and tell them about the tracks that they've seen. That they all look like the same people walking back and forth constantly.
So they ran away, found themselves face to face with zombies, ran back, repeat and repeat. Question now is, where did they go in the end?
Or are they still circling? How long?
Or are they still here?
I suppose it's either that or a small amount of people wanted to make it look like there was a large amount of people. Possibly being a thing.
But why do that every direction?
No, I know. Just a thought. I don't know where to go from here, though.
I asked Draco if he can smell anything suspicious. If he knows which direction the
Okay.
last scents are going.
Roll an animal check.
Draker's just spinning all directions. Going everywhere.
Nope, he's just got some pocket bacon. He's just munching on that. That's all he cares
Yeah.
about.
With his little fork and knife.
Keep
It's
having
spinning
to
like it's
bribing my
the
pocket
Bermuda
bacon to
Triangle.
not eat my frog.
He's somehow floated and is just spinning in a circle. that is animal hungry. That's 14.
Draco kind of looks down, sniffs the air, kind of understands that you need someone to be tracked down, something or someone to be tracked down, but with no real kind of object to go with a scent. He kind of runs around the base a few times, goes to head off in a direction, sniffs the air, comes back, goes to another direction, sniffs the air. It basically comes back to you with the look of, what do you want me to do?
I don't suppose I know which tracks are the freshest leading out?
Well, you got a natural
Do you
20.
still have that?
Well, not a
Got that
natural 20, it
bag
was a
of
Oh,
30.
no, well,
Arthur.
it doesn't matter. You got 20. Yeah.
Still have the bag that Arthur gave you?
The
Well, we
freshest
don't know if
tracks
he's with that group.
seem to be coming back in.
Okay.
Coming back in? And they never go out? What is happening?
Bastion makes his way back up his tree.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
It's a natural 20. So a dirty 26.
Oof.
Nice.
So from your vantage point, you can see kind of in the middle, and you can see that some sort of building was to be erected in the middle. Looks like it's progressed a little further than it seems. Timber has been removed from the dig site after being laid, and tools that should be there aren't there. They were midway through preparing the cart. You can also notice that one tree deep in the forest north of the crossroad is taller and older than the rest. And at some point, something happened to make the soil much more fertile in a short span of time.
I don't want nothing to do with that, but I got a feeling that's where we have to go.
And obviously,
I'll jump down and point that out to the group. That seems to be a tree a little bit bigger than all of the rest, and it's suspicious.
I walk up closer to the tree. I got no patience. Can throw hands with this tree.
what are you doing with
21
my
walking
tree?
pit.
It's fireball. No, I'm kidding.
It's a tree a mimic.
Jeez.
It's a mimic.
One day we'll come across a mimic and I won't check and I'll get killed. I swear.
I will make that a fun day. So you're up at the trees up here?
The tree was in the north, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take it you
Oh,
can't see my button clicking.
I'm trying to see what's up with this damn tree.
Is it a trend?
Is there like anything unusual about it?
No, but
Like-
as you are standing there,
Oh no.
you can feel tremors from underneath your feet.
So long.
Tremors from underneath your feet, and the stronger the tremors, all of a sudden bursting from the ground. There's nothing, but burst from the ground, and you see this huge, lanky kind of yeah, I'm trying to pick a word here. Sorrow monster thing come up from the ground, but just as it leeches to grab you, Mal, you dodge out the way, and it then slowly burrows back down into the ground. And you can feel the rumbles as it's moving below your feet.
Well done. Looks like we solved the mystery of why there are so many footprints.
I should have stayed in my tree.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Something about this place just makes me on edge.
And since that thing's probably scared me, I'm just out of principle shooting an Eldritch Blast at the ground. It's principle.
I will
I
run
hit
over
the
to where
earth.
the creature was.
Such a waste of spell.
It's a cantrip.
Roll a...
It's a both thing.
I'm trying to think, what would you roll? To know what a creature
Kill
was.
the earth, kill the earth, kill the
Oh no, I was
Oh.
to where the creature was.
Oh, where?
I
Oh,
was
is that where
running
you're
over-
going?
Oh, I was running over to where it was, just
Okay.
to sort of get into the
So,
radius.
as you
Have
make
my
your way
axe
there, the
ready.
trembles stop. You know,
I'm getting ready to play whack-a-mole if it pumps back up again, you know? I'll take a step back, noticing that the tremor stopped when I stepped forward. I'll step back again, like off it. Did the tremor start back up again or anything?
where are you standing? Up there?
I up here in this bit now, yeah.
No, the tremors do not.
Oh, okay.
Bastion's gonna pick up a small rock or something from the floor and throw it about here. See if that elicits a reaction.
Where did you throw it? Here?
Yeah.
So, from that exact location, you see what looks like 2 tendrils come up to the ground. Kind of grasp at the air and then shoots back down.
Oh my god, we're dealing with graboids.
In a little bit of a, not a hissy fit, but generally just feeling pissed off with the whole atmosphere, environment, and the charmed effect that's on them at the moment. Akos is gonna just do a bit of thaumaturgy and just make tremors in the ground. Be like, "You're not the only one who can make the ground tremor, you know."
And with that, it does appear at ground level. Roll for initiative.
Good, because I was going to attack.
Blasted.
Blasted.
Wonderful.
So anyway, I started
could-
blasting.
Wonderful.
I can never get initiative. Never, ever get initiative.
Well, do you remember the initiatives I got when I was in the last campaign? I was lucky if I got a couple of 3.
That's like me. Here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bastion, what did you get?
21.
Hawk, what did you get?
3.
Mal, what did you get?
Surprise, 16.
Nice. Akos, what did you get?
I did roll an 8, but I have -1, so 7.
Oh no. Argyle, what did you get?
14.
Okay, up first is Bast.
Well, having drawn both short swords while the going got shaky, I'm gonna move into its range and I'm gonna use my attacks. Been a while since I've done this. Just check my feeds. Roguish or Dash of Seeds, no one else within range. I can use that. Magic footwork, I can use that. Okay, so I'll attack with my First short sword does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Nice. And let's see, that is 17 points of damage.
What damage was it?
All piercing. Well,
So
about
17, you
6
said?
piercing and the rest sneak. But yes, 17.
Half that, because it is resistant.
To piercing.
To piercing, yes.
I'm gonna have to get some new weapons. Everything's resistant to piercing.
So what's that? 17. Oh god, I can't do math. 9.
I got a moth flying around earlier.
It's 9 points of damage.
Then, as a continuation of my action, I'm gonna casually walk out of its range, and it cannot do an opportunity attack on me because of my is it my roguish audacity or is it my fancy footwork?
I think it's fancy footwork.
That's the one. Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna take the hide action.
Okay.
I assume these are bushes and not just reeds on the floor.
These? No, they're kind of ankle high grass.
So then I'll take the dash action instead then, and
Okay.
get as far away from the leader as I can.
Okay.
That's my turn done.
Okay, dokies.
Why does his head remind me of the alien from Alien Resurrection? Like the cross between the xenomorph and human.
As long as it
almost
doesn't start
cute girl.
going,
It's gonna make its way closer to Mal.
Of course.
Of course.
Anyway.
It's Mal's the closest. And it's going to embrace you. It's going to do a sorrowful embrace.
Just wants a hug.
I'm not ready yet, so
17 to hit.
yeah.
Okay. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
It's not a spell, is it?
No. Just a hug.
Thoughts and prayers. 11.
Okay. Psychic damage.
16?
And yeah. And you are
Anything else?
in its embrace. You are grappled.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought.
I'm holding it.
Can I still use my reaction? I know I called it in late now, but can I use my reaction?
Okay.
Like as it attacks me.
Okay.
Can it do a dexterity saving throw?
15.
When the saving throw is 15, did it pass it?
It has to meet it or beat it, so yes.
Okay. So it did pass the saving throw. Okay, so as it embraces me, it's just you're just gonna see Mal turn into a Super Saiyan and just gonna shoot out flames out of all of her body as I'm casting Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
And let's
Love that spell.
it's 9, 14, so 7 damage because it saved.
Okie dokies. And after that, you're grappled, so it would have
Yeah.
been holding you tight. Up next would have been Mal. I think you can do a saving throw of either strength
Okay.
or athletics. This is your choice.
She wants to escape it.
Strength saving throw. It's a 2.
You just lay your head into its arms. This is nice.
This is just give up. Like
The thing is, she's legit turning into a Super Saiyan because she's more short-tempered now. It's just
You're
gonna
saying
throw
a lot.
It's like a baby throwing a tantrum. It's so stupid. Okay.
Argyle.
Yeah, this lady's happy. But as I'm grappled, I
so-
can't do anything else.
If you're restrained, you can't do anything.
No, you.
Yeah, so grapple, I think you
grapple-
just have 0
I
movement,
just can't
right?
move.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can't move.
I could still do something to it. Ooh, I got just the thing. As it's holding me like its baby,
Mama.
I'm gonna turn even more mad. I know, I keep saying every time that she turns more angry, and yes, she
She's going to
keeps doing that.
burst the
Nobody knows
vessel.
why.
It doesn't seem possible.
It's like all the vessels are bursting at this point. And you're gonna see her teeth just extend into bestial teeth, and her arms just grow claws. And I'm casting Primal Savagery to do a melee attack.
When you scream, does it sound like this?
I'm embarrassed to say yes. 15?
15 misses.
Oh.
I quit. That's my turn now.
Up next then is Argyle.
I tried.
So I'm pissed off.
Fireball!
I'm
Everyone's
pissed off.
pissed.
I didn't get to take my bath yet. That thing is hugging my friend without her consent. I'm gonna scorching ray it. All 3 times, of course. The first one. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. For 6 points of fire damage on the first one.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokies.
The second one is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
For 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the last one is... Yeah, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
For another 10 points of fire damage.
It's on
Nice.
fire.
And let me see. Bonus action. I'm gonna get a what's it called? Arcane Recovery. I'm gonna get a 2nd level spell slot back.
Okie dokies.
And that's it. Picking up a little bit. That's my turn.
Okie dokies. Up next is Akos.
So I'm first going to take my bonus action and use a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Cast spiritual weapon, and you're going to see Akos kind of reach down to her side where a mace is kind of attached and touch it. But instead of pulling up a mace, it's kind of this shimmery water effect of the mace kind of coming out and kind of throwing it forward and trying placing it within 5 foot of the creature because it's within a range. So then I can attack it.
Okie dokies.
Okay, let's see. Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Damn.
I rolled a 1, so 4 damage.
Hey, every little helps, right?
Every little
little
helps.
bit.
Yeah, absolutely. So and then for my action, I'm gonna cast Bless on Mal, Hawk, and Argyle.
Yeah, thank you.
And basically turn around and say, "Try again, okay? Little help this time, maybe."
I'm still polite, so I still say thank you, but it's very passive aggressive for me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, thanks, I guess. God.
Not you, like, you got all your scorching ray, like, you hit it with your fire. A small. It's the others I'm worried about.
That's very kind of you, but still. Okay.
And, yeah, that's my turn over.
Okie dokie. Hawk, you're up next.
Okay. I am going to move down beside Mal, who I've just seen take all of the damage. And I will use my lay on hands to cure her for 20 health.
Oof.
That's most
I'm
of
back
my
in
flame
business.
health. And I will use my bonus action. Hang on, just to make sure that it is a bonus action. I think it is. It is. To cast Shield of Faith on her as well. So it's a +2 to your AC.
I'm the tank now, bitches. I wish. I'm gonna jinx this. I'm gonna die.
Oh, yes. Yes, you
Malphite was
are.
like, ugh, I didn't need help. God. Ugh.
Yeah, I had this under control, by the way. Really, I should have
How
given
did
her
it make
this
your help?
voice. Like, honestly.
Fine.
Are you done,
Oh.
Hawk?
Yes. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Bastion, you are up.
With my gunning action, I'll take my full 60 feet to get me there. Does this count as flanking or no?
No.
Damn. Let's see what I can do then. I don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. Wait, that basically means with my bit of I get. Oh, that's nasty. I don't actually need to go into stealth anymore to get my sneak attack. I didn't realise that, so I'm probably not going to be hiding so much anymore. That's the attack dice lit. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's my go then.
Okay. Thrusts its harpoon-type hand under the ground. It comes raging up just underneath Bast's feet. 18 to hit.
Aye, that hits.
Okay. 18 piercing damage, and can you also roll me a strength or athletics saving throw?
Aren't they the same thing?
Yes, sorry. I meant acrobatics.
Acrobat. Let's see.
It's either a dex or a strength, whatever you choose.
It's unlikely to be strength. That is 19.
You do not get grappled, however you do take, what did I say? 8?
I don't know because I've forgotten that myself.
18 piercing damage.
Can I reaction? Can I dodge that?
Yep, so half of 18.
Nice.
9 damage.
That one hurt.
Cosmal, you are... Actually, hold on.
Still grappled.
Okay, so Mal and Hawk, can you also make me a... Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom? Oh,
Wisdom.
jeez.
$14?
Don't forget bless.
Oh, yeah, that's
D4.
thank you, yes. 16.
Okay. Saved by the bless. Mal,
Thank you.
12.
did you also count bless?
Do you add a D4?
Yeah.
It's 12. Eight psychic damage. And that is the Sorrows go. Up next is Mal, who is still grappled.
I'm not even gonna try break out of it. I am gonna let my fangs and claws out again and try to primal savagery it.
Okay.
Ooh, but 26 to hit.
26 hits.
I
She is-
can roll, you guys.
She is pissed.
Oh, yeah.
It was a 19, so almost 20. Ooh, 13 acid damage.
Acid damage. Quack. Nice.
Please don't be resistant to acid.
No, it's not. I was just definitely. I was absolutely checking to make sure it wasn't.
Like, please.
Had it been slime,
Pause.
had it been slime,
Hmm.
Okay, up next then is Argyle.
Okay, this time we're gonna go for a firebolt. It's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I'd bless that. I don't think I need to, but you don't add bless for damage, right? No, you don't.
No, sadly not. It's blessed, but it's not that blessed.
No, right?
That would be so.
I haven't been.
though.
It's been a hot minute since I was a cleric. Hot minute. For 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
2 6s. I'm sure that's not an omen anyway.
Dun, dun, dun. I was singing Game of Thrones. Told you I was gonna murder you.
That's all I got. That's it.
Okay. Looking at your name, and I'm still trying to figure out how I'm pronouncing it. Akos, yes. You're up next. It will take me a while.
First off, I'm gonna point towards the creature, and I'm gonna try to cast command on it. Creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
9?
Sorry. And the word that Akos is going to say, she's going to pump a bit of thaumaturgy behind it, and it's just a very deep guttural growl of drop.
That immediately just, releases its harpoons around Mal, and Mal drops.
Falls on
and
my
then-
ass.
And then I'm also going to attack it with a spiritual weapon again for the bonus action, I think it is. Yeah. Gonna give it a little wacky.
Doesn't it drop her on its turn and then that's all it can do?
Yeah, no, it'll drop her
Oh,
on
it dropped
its
on
turn, yeah.
its turn. Yeah.
Yeah, but then the turn's over. 11 doesn't hit it, does it?
11 does miss.
That's my turn.
Okay, up next is Hawk.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the damn thing.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You can try. It is really foggy, by the way. Like Silent Hill and rolled in.
A 14 to... Oh, wait.
You bless.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Thank you for that. I want to make this a divine smite. So it's 9 slashing damage and 14 radiant damage.
So the 9 slashing damage is halved. What was keep? So it was 9, and what was your radiant?
14.
Right, just so the 9's halved. That's 5. And then 14. Okay.
That's for a first hit. And then I'll hit it again.
Okay.
Well, attempt to hit it again.
Just regular hit.
Well, I get the announce after I know if I hit or not. It's one of the paladin's
Okay.
things. It actually
I was
says
just
it in
wondering.
Divine
I
Smite.
was just wondering.
So wait to see if I hit or not,
Damn
alright?
it.
Which I don't think I do. That's a 14.
14 misses.
That's even, yeah, so that's a miss. That's it. It's my animal go.
It is your go.
Yeah, I'll move into flank. 5 feet away last time. 5 feet. And I'm very glad I did that because one of those rolls was a 3. Does 24 hit?
24 indeed hits.
Nice. Wait 1 second. Ah! I knew I was doing something wrong. We're level 5 now, it's 3d6s for sneak attack.
Rogues and their dice.
I know, right?
Yep, rogues and our dice.
Yeah,
It's
they're OP.
22 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing. Easily halved.
Easily halved.
And I'm gonna back away.
Okay.
Good idea, but no.
On its go, and on command, it drops Mal and stands there.
Ow.
Up next is Mal,
Sorry,
who is
not
no
sorry.
longer grappled.
Ow. Yeah. It still has a reaction, though, right? I would assume.
It would have, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm still gonna step away from it.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
it's
don't,
gonna
please don't.
try and harpoon your harpoon you? That sounds rude.
I
Natural
will-
20.
I will use my defend for that, so it's a disadvantage.
Okay. Doesn't. I mean, I'll roll. I got a 9, and then I rolled for disadvantage and got a 3. So damn,
Easy.
it worked.
No.
It worked.
Finally, something worked. And I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay.
Very angry ones. One's a 10,
10 misses.
the other one's
You
a
added
14.
14 hits. 14 misses.
Yeah.
Sorry, got your hopes up there.
You add a d4.
Oh, I added D4 because you're blessed.
Check blessed.
Yep. Ooh, that makes it an 18.
Oh, 18 hits then. Saved by the bless.
Saved.
Saved by the bless.
Clerics, man.
Still
Look what
very
you've
much
been missing out on.
See, that is why I keep failing. 7 damage.
Okay.
My child.
I have seen
I
the
know,
light.
clerics are great. I was a cleric my last run. They're fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
miss my little cleric.
And yeah, I'll
Can we,
just
s-
move
we say
a
that
bit more.
Eldritch Blast that missed went straight through and like straight over my shoulder.
Yes.
Because we are
Yeah.
still very much the trick shot troop.
Oh, very much. You know, Draco had to duck out the way and everything, kind of seething at Mal, like makes
And
angry
it,
noises.
It left
and
like a
ferret.
breeze in your hair, and you're
Face
like,
pour
what
up.
was that?
Guys pour up a little cloud above his head.
Very cinematic.
You know, makes angry noises in ferret. Up next is Argyle.
Maybe it's Malboline. Anyway. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, we're gonna go for another firebolt. Gonna do it again.
Do it, do it, do it.
Wait. Still gonna roll a d4 because I check this. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That was 2 ones for a second. 8 points of fire damage. That's my turn.
Okie dokies. Next then is Akos.
Mal, how are you looking over there? Without giving me a number, like, how would you look to me right now?
Angry, but not bad. Like,
Not bad.
from doctor's perspective, not bad, but
Yeah.
Wait, what kind
from
of doctor
mental
are we talking
perspective,
about?
really bad.
It's like quick little scanning triage. Yeah, she's still got all her limbs, it's fine. In that case, I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon attack again. Come on, spiritual weapon. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. 22.
22 hits.
Nice.
Six.
Okay. At this point now, they're starting to look really, really, it's starting to slunk forward. It looks quite ready to be done with this. Hawk, you're up next.
I will
Oh, wait,
unsurprisingly to anyone.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, yes. Yes, sorry. Yes, he has not
That's
gone.
okay.
It was your action, yeah.
It was bonus action. For my action, I would like to try to. I want to try to see if I can give it blindness. I'm gonna try to cast blindness on it. Actually, I'm in range. Just double check. 30 feet. Oh, that is the wrong button. Yeah, I'm in range. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast blindness onto the creature. We go. Yeah. So that is a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 18.
It will see another day.
Literally, how unfortunate.
Yeah, literally. God damn it, Specsavers.
God damn it.
Eldif, damn it. And yes, that's my go over now.
I
Thank you.
apologize. Hawk, you're up next.
Really good idea.
Well, unsurprisingly to anyone, I will hit it.
Oh, will you now?
That's what I do. Well, I will attempt to hit it. No, I'm pretty sure I'll hit it. I'll add the D4 just to make sure. That will be a 26 in total.
26 hits.
That's 10 slashing damage.
5 then?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to hit it again.
Okay, Dockers.
With that's even more. It's like 28 odd to hit. That's it's
You're
a
doing
lot.
all the hitting.
The extra D4 is helping. I'm gonna make this one a divine smite. I want to see if damn sick of it.
Okay.
So that's 5 slashing damage and 14 radiant damage.
Okay. And with that, the radiant damage, are you using your sword again?
Yes.
So as you slice through it, a radiant burst of light comes forth from your sword, and the creature lets out this shrill cry and kind of just shrivels up into the ground. Presumably dead.
I don't like when DMs say presumably.
Oh, we are in the field of the dead. Remember what happened last time.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
I might have an
You
answer.
know, being like the good student that I was, would I perhaps have a chance to recall anything what that kind of creature is?
Seeing.
Oh shit! I should have asked actually if it was a undead or fiend. I could have been doing way more divine damage to it.
Yeah, I should have asked if it was undead. I would have been like,
Hindsight.
get away from me.
Not surprised if
If
that
it comes
thing was an
back, you
abomination.
Mm.
Oh,
Do you know, there was a... I hate this because hold on. Wait, no, I don't know. Do you? Maybe. You know that it was a thing.
It was a thing.
It was a
Oh,
thing.
interesting.
You know it was a
well.
monstrosity. But... Sorry, I am actually looking. I don't think I have... So what you would know is that it is a sorrow sworn. Generally,
It is
they
what?
only attack during the night. But just as you're about to kind of give this information to the rest of the party, a thick fog rolls in and surrounds you.
Round 2.
here
Maybe
we go
we should try to
again.
burn the corpse. Can someone burn the corpse?
And
Yeah.
you's all
Yeah,
fall
can I-
asleep.
Or not.
Wait, what?
You all fall asleep.
I mean, who doesn't like a good nap?
Not in
I
the
have no
graveyard.
time to.
This is a waste of.
Me in real life. I never sleep.
Sleep is
After
for the.
a long sleep, so after a long rest.
Oh, thanks, random
Like
fog.
an actual long rest.
Yes, an
Damn.
actual long rest.
We survived long enough to have a long rest. Nice.
Hey.
What a generous fog.
Take it. Thanks, Fog.
But shortly after waking up, the fog has cleared. And within moments of kind of adjusting to what the hell just happened, you hear a rumbling coming from the northeastern road. Dust rises above the trees and riders are on the road. Within moments, you are surrounded by a cluster of orcs on the back of wargs, hurtle into the clearing. Two of the pack ride out front and prowl towards the group in union. Both are clad in polished half-plate armor with a dark orange cloak over one shoulder. Male orc sports gleaming great axe, whilst the female casually hefts 2 hand axes of similar, making steering her warg with her knees.
Are they flying any sort of like banners that I would recognize or symbol things on the decorations, so to speak?
Roll me a... I'm trying to think what kind of roll that would be. I'm going to say insight.
Insight? Oh, great. I get no bonuses for insight. 8.
You Jesus.
It looks like there's some sort of symbol over there.
There's some sort of symbol. Yep, there was definitely, yep, definitely some sort of symbol.
Sure, it means something. I don't know what.
Behind these both orcs, there is about a dozen orcs behind them, also riding wargs.
Do
Pulling
we
up.
still have that charm effect on us?
Oh yes.
Everything
Roll me
stuff.
each of you roll me a DC charisma.
Charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Next time, I'm just not gonna ask.
Hook.
Natural 20 with a 25.
Argyle.
Natural 20 minus 2, 18.
Mal.
15.
Bastian.
Dirty 22.
And Akos.
Just a cheeky 17.
Okay. Other than feeling slightly grumpy and groggy from, you still kind of feel the same as you did the day before.
We're all fine?
Wait, sorry.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
I screwed up. I'm gonna have to get Argyle, Mal, and Akos to roll me again, because it was a roll meant to roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
I
Okay,
apologize.
bye, natural 20.
I'm sorry.
That's because you were probably affected before.
Huh?
Still 15.
Okay, Argyle. What, 8? Okay. Mal, Akos.
9.
9. Okay. Argyle and Akos, you are ever so more slightly pissed off. You are really out of sorts and paler. Like you've not had any sleep. Like you've been awake all freaking night. Even though you've had a long rest, you are pale, you have bags under your eyes, almost twitchy with like an annoyance that feels around, like presence around them.
Someone hasn't had their morning coffee.
I could be healing people right now, but no, I'm here. I'm here with you. Great. Just great.
I could have had a
And there are
bath, but no
orcs.
one ever listens to me.
The male orc kind of brings up its warg. And, he looks down at his.
Greetings.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here? It's a free road.
In the last month, 2 of my scouting parties have gone missing. They were sent into this forest. I'm here looking for them. I don't suppose you have any idea or have seen any traces of them?
I don't know.
That sounds
Let's
like a
see.
you
Do
problem.
I look like an orc? Do they look like an orc? Do we look like orcs?
Well, when you put it like that.
Seriously, I just can't. She kind of turns around and walks away a little bit, like huffing and mumbling.
So, forgive my friends, it's been a trying day. We haven't noticed any orcs in the vicinity, I'm sorry. There was loads of tracks, but we haven't really figured them out too well.
Charisma. I have a persuasion persuasion for you. And Akos, roll me a intimidation.
I need to point the camera at my thing. You're gonna think I'm starting to lie with these rolls.
What'd you get?
I got 24.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay. So the male orc looking at Hawk. So you have not seen or know the whereabouts of my kinsman. And then a female orc, kind of looking at the back of Akos, is like, leans forward and goes, is she half orc?
Yeah, no, not that I know of. If I'm honest, I don't
Sounds
honestly
like
know.
I mean, would she have any?
She have what? Sorry, you cut out.
Would she have any dealings with orcs? Could she be the reason? Woman, calm down. Clearly, they are not the ones who have taken out 2 of our best scouting parties.
We
Shh.
may have encountered whatever took your people out last night, though. It was kind of nasty. It's some kind of monstrosity. One arm piercing, underground digging thing. I have no clue what it was, but it was about yay tall, nasty. And any of you guys have any clue what that thing was?
Roll with charisma check with advantage.
Is the corpse of it not still there?
It is,
Or did
yeah.
it burn up?
No, it is still there.
Didn't it like dissolve into the ground?
And it kind of, like dead leaves. It's still there. It's like more of a dust pile, I suppose.
The outline of it,
Mm.
kind of sooty. So I'll point towards that, and that is a 20 exactly.
Okay. No, I do not know what this creature is. And with that, the ground starts shaking, but more so than the first time. The ground
Okay, this happened last time. We might want to get out of here.
becomes almost fucking words today.
The ground ripples.
Hold on. Yes.
Sorry, I had to go for a second. What happened?
The ground started shaking again.
Shaky.
There are more.
Very
sorrows
bad.
Oh god.
Oh, good.
To burn the earth again.
And the orcs, were you here for the orcs? Orcs arrived.
So, as
We had friends.
ground starts shaking, it is more than a tremor this time. This time it feels like a freaking earthquake. The pack of orcs that were behind the 2 orcs have dispersed. They have kind of panicked, and their wargs have spread them out thin. But the female orc and the male orc, kind of the leaders, they've managed to keep their wargs under control to a certain point, except for the female warg, whose warg has bolted her off and she has fallen from the ground. The ground shudders, and oh god, I will eventually know how to use this. And from behind the orcs rages up another sorrow.
Seriously?
Bastion's eyes is gonna widen and go, shit behind you. That's the oldest trick in the book. What do you expect me?
There's a Steiner. Yes. Don't look at
How many
behind.
times did you do this lesson, old man?
Okay, so roll for initiative.
I don't want to be on Namek anymore.
Oh yeah, I need a fresh page. Fresh page!
I am ready for my next hugs.
This is why I don't use D&D Beyond, because I rolled the same time as you did. It's only just appeared.
Okay. Okie dokie, Bast, what did you get?
14.
Hawk, what did you get?
6.
Mal, what did you get?
9.
Argyle, what did you get?
9.
Akos, what did you get?
Oh my god, I got 5.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I was gonna
god.
say, you pretty much... Wow. Never had that happen.
Got
It's pretty
caught
much
by
the way I
surprise.
write you down. What's the initiative?
We're convenient like that.
Mm-hmm. The only difference being is dexterity. Argo, would you have better dexterity than Mal?
My dex is 16.
Mal, what's yours?
You're better.
Hate that. Okie dokie. Up first though is the Sorrow, so he is going to take a good old smacky doos at the Orc War Chief.
Yeah, you tanked that.
And he
War
misses.
Chief.
He misses with his first attack. He goes for the female and he misses that as well. With that though, he is going to bury down into the ground. Bast, you're up next.
But it's gone away. I can't hit it anymore. I'm gonna run and climb up a tree. All the while, you'll just hear me yelling, I could be having a bath right now.
You're doing baths.
Yeah,
I'll,
me too.
I'll pull out my crossbow and I'll be waiting in a tree.
Okay. After that, then it's Hawk.
I was way down the list, like way down.
No,
the list.
no. You got...
I got 6.
Oh, you got 6. Okay, that explains. Oh! Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind yet, my bad. Okay, it's the Orc dude, and he's going to be staring around. He's going to be, what? What is going on? Kind of, what do we do? Where are they? Where did it go? And he's kind of swinging his axe around, you know. Whilst, you know,
I'm just
whilst
like-
on his walk. That's basically what he's doing. Argyle, what are you up to?
Well, still pissed off. Can't hit anything. I mean, I can, but I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
I don't like not knowing where things are, and that's it.
After Argyle, then it is Mal.
What would the thing not like?
Holy damage.
Um. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ready my Eldritch Blast when it shows up. And just walk around here closer to the grave, you know. Don't have to carry me far. That's done.
So considerate of you.
Okay. Okay, well, after Mal, then it's Hawk.
Okay, I am gonna pretty much stay where I am because I can't see anything to hit. But I am, because I was having more fun with it, I'm gonna put my sword and shield away and take up my great axe instead. I was having good fun with it, even though it lowers my
lowers something, but I'm not sure what it lowered.
What was it?
AC.
What?
AC.
Is it? Yeah, that's okay
Oh.
then. You cut out just as you...
Well, it lowered my ass. Here, is that better?
That's better. I do like a lowered ass. Okay. Plus, you're up next.
Sorry, I forgot to take my mic off then.
We all do it.
I'm gonna very grumpily move up to Mal. Oh, right, yeah, no, I need to change that thing, don't I? There we go. And I'm gonna slip one of my platinum rings off my thumb, basically grab Mal's hand a bit roughly, and shove this ring onto their hand, and it like automatically fits the size of your hand. And whilst I'm doing that, you're gonna hear me like muttering an incantation, whilst directly staring you in the eyes. It's a little bit creepy. It's not normally creepy, but I'm pissed off, so it's like pretty creepy and intense. And then I'm gonna cast warding. With that, I'll cast warding bond, which wards a willing creature you touch. I should say willing, and creates a mystical connection between you until the spell ends. Sorry. While within 60 feet, you gain a +1 bonus to AC, saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage. Also, each time you take damage, I take the same amount of damage.
That's a Mel.
Yeah.
I will know
So
Mal's
that's
actually.
basically
I'm just gonna look at you and go, so maybe don't die this time. Don't, get beat up this time.
Does that mean you've got an anger feedback loop going between the two of you?
I think so.
Does that mean if Mal
This is
slaps
the
you, you're
weirdest
gonna feel
wedding
it?
I've been part of.
I'm just wondering though, if Mal slaps you though, do you feel it?
We'll have to try that later.
You both feel it? How does it work?
Try pinching
There
your
are
own
so
backside.
many
See if that works.
There needs to be research done.
And then for my bonus action, can I do anything with my bonus action? Yeah, I can do that. Shall I do that this time? No, I'm not going to take my bonus action. I'm just going to be like stood next to Mal, very angry.
Okay.
But not with you, Mal. I promise. It's just the charmed.
I have finally found my people. Everyone's angry. Yes, it's given.
Okay, the female orc, very much bewildered by what's going on, which is also what I'm bewildered with. Hold on, what's that she take? Same. She is going to scream at the top of her lungs and try to intimidate this thing from above the ground. I don't know if it can be intimidated, but we're gonna try. No. She screams, and it's more of a frustration scream than an actual intimidation scream. However, just as the sound of her screaming subsides, underneath Hawk feels the rumbles of two tentacles coming up to attack him.
Just the tentacles or of the entire creature appear?
I'm gonna say the first tentacle is just a tentacle. So that's 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And that's a... Um, 10 piercing damage. The second one, and as the second one comes up, its whole body comes up. And 24 to hit.
That also hits. Damn.
Uh, 16 piercing damage.
Damn. Okay.
Roll a either Dex or Strength saving throw.
Give me a hug.
Although honestly, it doesn't matter if it hugs me because I don't plan to fucking go anywhere. It was a saving throw, you said? 21.
Okay, you are not grappled.
I think that's me and Mel now fire off our help attack.
Yeah, we have our barrage of attacks.
Okay.
Whoosh! Hopefully. Oh my god.
2 to hit for me.
Lit, is your mic away from your mic again? Mic
I
away.
moved away.
So what was that to hit?
22 to hit.
22 hits. This is a reaction, yes? Not your reaction, this is your hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. That's 24 points of piercing, so 12? 11?
12. Okay.
I rolled a 24 and 25.
They both hit.
Can you imagine?
Nice.
That's 13 damage.
Eldritch Blast, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, up next is Bastion.
He'll quickly reload and fire again.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Oof. Sank, sure. 23 damage.
Piercing, yes.
So, yes, so 11.
Okay, thank you. Because I have to come out of my calculator just to do that. Okay. Anything?
Nah, I don't really need to. I'll do exactly the same damage with either weapon, so.
Okay. Then the Sorrow Fiend buries back into the ground quickly and vanishes from sight. No, doesn't
Did it
back.
let go of me?
Sorry. No, you weren't grappled.
Oh, that's right. That's, yeah, it didn't
It doesn't completely bury out sight. It does go underground.
Can I get an opportunity of attack if it tries to move away from me?
Not if it's underground. Unless...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll
As
tell you
it
what.
was going down.
I'll tell you what. Do a perception check.
Perception check. $18.
Yes, you stab at the ground. I'm also going to take that as your attack roll. So, roll damage for it as well.
From underground, yeah.
Wanted hugs.
No, I don't use the great axe very much, so I don't know what my bonus is for it. So that's 15 damage, 15 slashing damage.
Okay. Half that.
Well, you'd be what, like 7 or 8?
8. Okay, and it peers again up behind the orcs. Where it does one attack to the female orc. And it misses. Up next then is the male orc. He turns with on top of his warg. Warg. And to attack it. It's weird attacking my own things.
Wow.
So as a bonus action, oh no, it can. It's going to cry out and to Groomish, and do Groomish Fury, and it shall deal an extra 1d8 damage. If it hits. 18, 19, it does hit. Holy shit. 1d12?
She kills her own thing.
I don't normally get to use d12, shush. Wow, 10. Plus 1d8. Plus 4 1d8?
That's why I swapped him a great axe. This is why I did it. It must be the same weapons. That's what I get.
Holy shit. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 slashing damage. Half that is
13, 14.
oh shit. I 14. So oh, for God's sake. Okay, up next then. With a big roar and a kind of no, it's really the orc slashes into it and he's like, "Ah, yeah!" Argyle, you're up next.
I'm just wondering about the order.
What?
Is all.
What?
No, never mind. I think I was just thrown off by them taking goats. Don't worry about it.
What have we
Thrown
done
off
wrong?
by having other people here.
No, it's alright. You carry on.
And this thing is really starting to piss me off. I mean, starting to, it's pissing me off even more. So we're gonna Scorching Ray.
Trick shot.
First one's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 5 points of fire damage.
Okie dokies.
Second one is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
For another 5 points.
Okie dokies.
And the third one is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And I'm rolling pretty good when I'm pissed off. Makes sense. 6 points.
Okay.
I wish I had the same.
Because then you'd always be rolling good.
Then I would always roll.
So that.
Is that you done then?
That's my turn, yes.
Okie dokies. Up next then is Mal.
It's me. I heard that. Chances are it's gonna happen. being done with these little, I mean, they're not little shits. Just gonna again channel the dark black lightning and just shoot out a massive witch bolt and hope that it hits.
It will. Positivity. Positivity
It
It
will.
will
I
hit.
don't know why I
It
thought
will
you
hit
were
the
gonna
like-
say.
it hit the war
New
chief.
morning, new me.
The question is, who will it hit?
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say. I channeled the Dark Lord.
I rolled a 5 for a 12 total.
12 misses.
Do not know the power of the dark side.
No, she
As a
doesn't.
You're not
reminder-
angry enough, man.
I have only 2 spell slots. So it hurts.
Hawk.
I'm just gonna
If
stand there and cry.
Mal's just gonna bury her head in the ground. She will shine. Do you know there's gonna be the moment where she's just gonna like be pew pew, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, and she's gonna rule the day, and I can't wait to see it.
She's
It's
looked
just
at
not
that a
this
few
day.
times.
Look, now, like, I'm blaming other people now, because last time Rhea flirted with Mal, I had 2 natural 1 attacks in a row. Now, I got proposed to. I'm missing again. I'm done.
Flustered Mel is not very accurate.
Hawk. As long as
Very
Mal is done.
impressive. I'm very impressive.
It's the gay panic. It's fine.
Right?
I will walk up to it
Okay.
and I will hit it with my axe. Well, try to hit it with my axe. 18.
18 hits.
I'm gonna make this a divine smite.
Okay.
So that's 8 slashing damage. No, hang on, sorry, because it's a plus. Yeah, so that's 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 10 radiant damage.
So 16 overall.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, because you have the slashing, yeah.
Okay.
That's my first hit. Second hit. Probably doesn't hit. 15 to hit?
15 misses.
Yeah, fair enough. That's... See, just a quick second. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
Good choice.
And that's pretty much out of damn spells at the minute. But that's the end of my go.
Okay. Akos, you're up next.
Oh no, we
Cool.
have a long rest.
So, if I was just to do a little bit of like a scanner triage, how would a hawk be looking? You got all his
Hawk would-
limbs?
His limbs are looking pretty mangled. They're still attached, but pretty mangled.
Pretty mangled. Okay, okay. Two options. I know what I'm gonna do then. So, she says, immediately forgetting what it was she was gonna do. But I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna move up in range with Hawk. I'm gonna cast a if it's pretty mangled, I'll cast a level 2 cure wounds
Thank you.
for 14.
Thank you very much. It's awesome.
use up the last bit of my movement by taking a step back. 'Cause I don't want to be in range. I don't want to be in range.
Do you love having a healer, man?
I just, I'm pressed. I'm pressed. Let me through.
Everybody, thank your healers.
And then I will again summon my spiritual weapon. To be kind of to the back of the monstrosity. Oh, sorry. So that is perfect, and I shall attack it.
Okie dokie.
You know when you watch a d20 roll and it's about to land on a number and you're like, yes. And then it goes, nah, mate, and flips over.
Yeah.
So, 11? Would 11 do it?
11 does not.
Yeah, you know. Win some, you lose some. That's my turn.
Welcome to the club.
The female orc is going to take a swingy swing. Whether she does any damage is completely different.
Feels kind of mean to say it, but you are bonded and you both missed.
Huh?
Shut through the heart.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the bond spell thing. Yeah, it slipped my mind.
Huh?
Now the misses are bonded too.
Oh. She misses. She does not attack. And up then is the sorrow. The sorrow. It's going to do a multi-attack. So first it's going to attack and try to grapple the female orc. And it does. What is her health? So with its first attack, it does 48. 8, 9, 10, 11. She get grappled. Yes, she does. Okay, so with one talon, it's grappling the orc, the female orc, and with its other talon, it goes to attack Hawk. $26.
That hits. Wow, this thing hits.
And that is going to be 21 piercing damage. And can you also make a dex or strength saving throw?
Strength. Uh, 18.
It does not grapple you. Up next then is Bast.
Okay, Bast is Bast's gonna clamber down a tree and then move to here. Gonna take aim. He's gonna try and live up to the trick shot troop by shooting through and hitting the monster right there.
Okie dokies.
So let's see. With disadvantage, that does a 17 hit.
17 misses.
Oof. Then I'll use my cunning action to take a dash.
Okay.
And move a third. Right up next to my new friend. Hello. And that there is my go.
Okie dokies. That's the war chief. So the war chief, he's going to use battle cry, and he is going to choose Hawk and the female orc to inspire of such. With that, you gain advantage on attack rolls until the start of the war chief's next turn.
Nice.
And that is his go. After that is Argyle.
So move up a bit. So I'm going to attempt to cast reduce on it, and I need a Constitution save.
Okay. At least have that. No, it's not. 10.
That's a fail.
Oh.
So it is now down a size. So let me read what this does again. It's halved, so I guess it'll go from large to medium, or if it's medium, it goes from medium to small.
So I would say
It also has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. It does D4 for weapon, minus a D4 for weapon damage. I don't know if it's considered a weapon damage for melee attacks, but
minus a D4?
minus a D4.
Okay.
That will
my
be
turn.
extremely
It's
useful.
tiny now.
Tiny.
But should be able to grab people now.
That the war chief lets out like a bellow, like a big old tiny creature now. If that is Argyle, then it is Mal next.
Do I want a trick shot between the two orcs? With my rolls? Of course I do. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong, yeah?
2 18s.
Nice.
Nice.
So total to 25.
They hit.
Trick shots? Let's go. Double ones on damage? Wait, so that's a total of... Suddenly math. 10 damage.
Wait, 10's fine. 10's fine.
How am I rolling twin for both? Weird. And yeah, I'm just gonna hang out on my little spot. Planted some flowers there already.
Oh, you're up next. Hey, you did damage this time, okay? You didn't miss.
Yeah.
So I'm
learning.
Yes, you get an advantage
does it
on
work, Ryan? On attack rolls?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I will attack. That would be a 16 to hit. Oh, hang on, that's the first roll. Does the 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
And the first one misses then. I'll try to hit again. That's better. So 21 to hit.
21 hits.
I am going to make this a divine smite. I forgot that we had the long rest before. That's why I thought I'd run out of spell slots, but I haven't. Okay. That's 11 slashing damage and 11 radiant damage.
So Chrissy can't do math. It's getting late.
Are you rounding up or down for
Up,
you're
so
halving the
6.
slashing?
6, 17 damage then?
11. Yeah, yeah.
17 damage?
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
Up next then is Akos.
Bit of a technical question just because of the wording of how the spell is. Hawk, are you below half health?
I'm pretty much exactly where I was the last time because I got hit for exactly what you healed me for. So yes, I am below half health.
Okay, how? I'm not trying to meta the game. It's just
No,
it's
it's
the
okay.
wording of it. How below half health are you?
Not far below half health, but still below half health.
Okay. I will. Okay, no, maybe I'll use that for another time. Actually, that'll be better. I'll step forward again. Put my hands onto you, and I will do a 3rd level cure wounds, and be like, stop wasting my abilities.
Tell him to stop hitting me then. Don't shoot at me.
That's healed 29.
Thank you very much.
The best
And
meta.
then for my bonus action, I will move my. Well, I'm going to step 1 foot back straightly, another 5 foot back, and then move my spiritual weapon to the slightly shrunk creature and hit it. And
Swatter.
hopefully angrily hit it. Go weapon.
Oh dear.
Fuck yeah. Not 20. For 26.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hell yeah.
And now watch as I roll like 2 1s.
It
Fun
happens.
anger rules.
It's
Anger is
almost
strong.
10, and it's a crit as well. Because obviously it's not 20.
With
So
spiritual weapon, it's not a magic hit. It's still slashing, isn't it? Or bludgeoning, or whatever.
it is.
I think it counts as force.
What was it?
It's force damage.
Oh, was it force? Okay, that's okay. So what is it then? Damage?
So I rolled 10. And if are you doing crits from that 20s?
Double dice, isn't it?
Yeah, so 20 in
20.
total. I'm pissed.
Hell
Yeah,
yes.
being angry
My
makes it
he-
fit
my
better.
Hell
health got
yes.
My mouth.
wasted because of a freaking tentacle.
Female orc with advantage. She's going to try and get out of this. Yes, so she is no longer grappled.
She's still grappled if it's small, because I shrank it.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose not really.
It's just sort of hanging on to her.
Yeah.
Shaking it off, like, get off me. Alright, well, she's going to attack it then. No, she's not. She's not doing anything.
It's no longer going hawk. It's going.
Basically, that's her move. She just shaked it off. Like, shake it off. Get
Get off.
Yeah, that was her move. Oh, it is the Sorrow's go.
Swish.
Going to attempt to attack the female orc. So the minus D4, that's 2 attacks. That's not to To attack. That's just
I
damage attack, or is that to
think the minus. I think the D4 is to the damage. Yeah.
to damage, right? Okay. Great. Oh, I've been playing. So yeah, it does actually get the poor bugger. I have so many freaking tabs open to tell me what I'm attacking with. Oh, jeez, 8. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then minus 3, 8. So it just takes 8 damage. And then it goes to attack Hawk, since it's the only ones it can attack. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Minus D4 for the damage.
Minus 4 is 15 piercing damage.
Cool. Thank.
Yeah.
No, I said thank you for damage.
You're welcome.
Thank you for hurting me. Ow.
Thank you for the hurt.
You're welcome. After the sorrow, it is Bastion.
Who's going to join in the melee?
Yeah, it's a party over there.
And this time the party and we'll party hard. Party hard!
Whoop whoop.
Does a 21 hit?
21 indeedly does.
Nice! That's not great damage though. 14 points of piercing damage, so 7. But the good news is, because it's in short range, I can actually use my second short sword. For the first time since we started this campaign. Where is it? Does a 19 hit?
It does.
And the amazing amount of damage of 1d6, which is 6. Nice.
So 3.
So 3 points of piercing damage.
I mean, you know.
I'll smack me ass and say every little helps. Was that Asda or Tesco?
Tesco's. So with its big old great axe, the male orc is going to attack. No, not that. He's not. Not the first attack. Second attack. Yes, he hits with the flurry of slishy slashes with the Jesus Christ kind of thing. 1d12. I've never used the d12 before. It's weird.
D12 weapons are nice. You can either get really high or really low.
Yeah. I mean that could go for any weapon.
Yeah.
Plus
D12
one
weapons. It's. Do you prefer the D12 or 2d6?
So that's 14. Slashing damage, which is 7. Ha! As the boy says, every little helps. Up next then is Argyle.
Backing up. Firebolt.
I swear my next character is going to be a song singer. A song singer.
Absolutely
Like,
not. That's a 10.
10 misses.
That's my turn. Yay!
Hawk, you're up.
Spellcaster
Um,
Mm-mm.
I suppose if I know if this thing's like undead or a fiend.
It is a monstrosity.
I will attack it. Attack things. That's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Actually, I get a higher hit rate with the axe. Forgot about that, but it doesn't matter. Where's my? I'm literally just using it for the D12.
I've not used this many dice before.
That's really crap. So, 7 slashing damage.
Is that it halved or
No,
4?
I just rolled really shit. You don't have to just show me up like that, okay?
Never roll
It would
this
be
many dice.
4.
Okay.
You're rounding up.
What you need now then is to have Chrissy get you a magical item which does something like 16 d4s and get ones on every one of them.
And for my second attack, and that will be 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Crap damage in a minute. It would be 4 again, halved.
Oh, that's it halved? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 this time. Holding.
Okay, up next then is Akos.
Cool. First off, for my action, I am going to bless. And I will bless, just the first level bless. That'll be for Hawk, Bastion, and then I'll also do that on the orc female as well.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
And
If I had a
then
hat, I'd tip it towards you, but I lost it.
you did lose it.
Just take Draco and do it.
Yes, if you don't know, Draco's basically dressed as Pussy Boots.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, get him to sip it instead. Yeah. And then I'll have a little wacky with my spiritual weapon. Oh, how does a dirty 20 sound?
Dirty 10. The dirty
Nice.
20 sounds very, very good. It hit!
All right,
Not quite like a wrecking ball, but it hits.
9.
9.
Fine.
That's the end of my go.
Okay. Sorrow. It's going to thrust its tentacly arms into the ground and attack Bastion.
Can he dodge?
That's only half damage though, isn't it? Yes?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's the face of a confused DM. Yep, I was right. 25 to hit?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Surprisingly.
Minus a D4.
I didn't think it would matter, would it? For the damage, anyway, yeah, I suppose.
The damage, yeah.
20 minus 4... 16, half 16 is...
It.
So 8 damage. That was first.
Yay.
First attack. Going to attack Bastion again. 17 to hit.
Nice. Eyes and slander. Yeah, that hits.
So 7, 13, 2 minus 2 minus 4 is 18 piercing damage.
Ouch. You bully! Whatever did I do to you?
Bastian, you're up.
I think I'm going to return the favour. Stab it right back.
Oh well, no, it can't. You're too big. It's okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Revenge is a dish best served with lots of d6s.
Yes. When your DPS hits all the DPS. Nice.
I can't remember. Does the just the attack get doubled, or does the
Double dice, yeah.
sneak attack get doubled?
No,
dice
it's
as
just
well?
the standard attack.
Oh my, that's quite a lot of damage. 23. So 11.
Ish? Yeah.
11-ish.
Okay.
The second attack does an 18.
And 18 does indeedly do.
I hadn't added my hit to it, but okay. 18. And do you watch me do 1 point of damage on this one? I
With
was
half?
wrong, I did 5. So 5 rounded up, 3.
3. Okay.
Again, every little helps.
I guess since it's flanked now, yes? Not by.
Flanked on almost every side.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would.
Yeah, it's
So it's an advantage.
It's surrounded.
Yeah, it's an advantage for the male orc. Plus he has bless. No, the female does. 17 doesn't matter. 17 with his great. So he. Okay.
Did you do it?
Did yeah.
Did you do it?
11 plus 4 d12s. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 slashing damage. And the orc roars big old, swings his axe wad, swings it again, and the thing just gets cut into absolute small pieces, smaller pieces than what it already is, and it just disintegrates into like a dust layer into the ground. Can't believe I killed my own freaking monster. That is insane.
Hey,
Like,
DM,
gets
how
cut
do
in
you want
half
to do this?
After a minute, grows back and then disintegrates.
That was an amazing fight. And he looks over at Hawk and he goes, "You were amazing." And he looks at, Argyle goes, "You little one were amazing." He looks at Bast, he's like, "You were amazing." And the female orc's like, "Okay, calm down." And he goes, "You all were amazing." And he rips off his belt and he hands it to Hawk. "You are now family to the..." I forgot the names of their clan. Hold on.
He's Hulk.
The not trouserless clan, because he ripped his belt off. His pants fell down.
"You are now brethren and sisters of the Righteous Hounds clan. We are one. We are kin."
The Righteous Hounds clan.
The belt that he he took off is the belt of giant strength.
Damn.
Woohoo!
Belt of giant strength. Nice.
He's like, take this as a trophy of our battle today. And it goes, we must part ways. I must go
I'm
look.
sorry about your starting parties, but they're not here. But that was a good battle. Thank you
Must
for
look for the rest of my team, and you see the rest of my party. They are going to be punished. Dare they dishonor me this way? But you all full of honor.
Have you perchance seen a group of people that are not your party wandering about?
I
Or
have not, but I will keep open eyes for individuals that are not orcs.
and we'll keep an eye out for orcs. That's a deal.
Ah,
She
no.
knows the difference.
The female orc hops on the back of the male orc's warg, not warg, and they kind of, he puts his hand up in the air and goes, "Let us be gone," and they kind of just ride off.
Was that a belt of hill giant, did you say?
No, just the. I don't know actually. What did I say?
belt of giant strength. Is what you said.
Yeah.
Giant strength.
So basically, it puts so it will put your strength up to 21.
That's belt of hill
Damn.
giant strength.
Yeah, well, it must be. I'm just reading what I've got here. So yeah, and damage rolls increase by 1.
I'm guessing you have to attune to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically the same as the necklace of vitality, but for strength.
Yeah, who
Very
has
useful
that?
for
I have it on at the minute, but obviously I would like to have the belt. And if it was okay, I have the belt. Obviously, I have.
I think you'd be the only one who would be able to use the belt because you're the only melee attacker which uses strength.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're the
will
strong
obviously.
boy.
I will obviously trade the other.
I
Was
mean,
it a
you can
ring?
attune to multiple things.
I know, but I don't want to take all the stuff. Obviously,
All the loot, just yours.
it's all mine. You can watch it from afar.
Who's most likely to get hit?
Nerd.
I mean, yeah, you're most likely to get hit, so.
So keep them both for now.
So as you are kind of looking around and admiring your weapons, a fog rolls in,
I forgot to.
Run!
and you are fallen prone, and you are asleep. And we'll find out next
God
week.
damn it.
Find out next week what happens.
Is somebody
How
gonna get even
dare that? Like,
angrier?
honestly, we're gonna miss everything with this fog. Like, just the world's just gonna go by. We're just like,
Like 6 years later. Come on, what happened? What's going on?
Where
We're
have
gonna
you
get
been?
back to the city to find it gone.
Yeah,
Baldur's
swallow-
Gate doesn't
It's
It's
exist.
also in hell.
A
Swallow.
new
open
civilization
hell
has
portal.
moved in. It's like,
You'll go back and we'll find like it's been like 60 years later, and that goblin who was the cleaner is now like the king of Baldur's
oh
Gate.
my god.
It was
Oh,
like
hail
all
King
along.
Creepo.
Rebos, masterful plan is in motion.
Let's
It
hope
wasn't
he
Nesta.
remembers us.
It wasn't
He was the
Nesta.
big
Long
boss.
game.
He was the big bad the whole time. He was the bad guy.
Playing the
Damn it.
long
It wasn't
game.
Nesta. They should have been worried about her.
It's like, how can
He
we
even admitted
serve?
he admitted this oozes never did.
He did. He absolutely freaking did. He's let him
He
away with
conquered
it.
Like,
the world
okay.
not through evil oozes, but through the cute oozes. They were his first attempt. He's made little
Aw.
plushy toys.
Those oozes, I couldn't help but get it. Was like, yeah, it's so freaking cute. I need them in my life.
It would be the cutest plushies. Oh my god.
Well, he's now selling them at the apothecary shop where we left them to have his pets.
Exactly.
So
that would be quite
Exactly.
funny.
Don't
Making
keep
a
blood.
fortune.
That would be
Yeah.
quite funny. He sells them as personal little mini
I
cleaning
will get
toys,
Mouse to
like
make it.
Rombas.
Oh, they're like Roombas.
Oh, well, I
my
just
God,
want to
Roombas
say
like that.
a
Roombas.
big welcome to my twinsy Shaz. Thank you so much for playing and becoming their healer.
Thank you for
Thank you.
inviting me to Hills.
Especially to have laryngitis. That must have been terrible doing this.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
no, obviously,
I was so excited
real
to not
one.
do it.
with Shaz's job, obviously, you know, she will be dipping in and out, but we will work around that. That is not a problem whatsoever. This is me going to bed because I'm knackered. So I want to do my quick twitchy thing, so I'll be back in a minute. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, you can find the uploads for all of the D&D stuff up on YouTube. You can also check us out or hang out with us on Discord. You can check me out on all my socials. I will be on probably tomorrow at some point or even Monday. If you want to check out the rest of them, I think this is it. You can check out Kravita and Mr. Coyote and I got Blue and Master Liquor. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I am actually going to raid because I spotted someone who's on and we don't get to see them on very often. So we're going to go, hopefully. Oh, no, we're not. God damn him. I'm going to shout at him. All right, we're not raiding. I want to say thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Mallow, no, you're the best. I love your face. Anyway,